As we are once again alive upon the internet. Let's make sure that we are in always with titles and publics and all of that kind of stuff. Yeah, let me quickly check as well. That the video did go up that I uploaded earlier today. They go live. Yeah, as we have the modifier only tips. And yeah, let's jump in. That's also why I already have this outfit. Although let's quickly do this, because then I can just cross it off in my head, which is just to go around and get all of the SHD requisition thingies done. As I don't think I even grabbed it on this character.
Entering safe area.
Also, yeah, SHD. So did I? Because I must have been there. I totally missed that we had two things done for this week. With some SHD exposure. And then this. And then by the look of things, we're getting the Halloween event next week then, and then after that. So but yeah, let's quickly get our requisitions in all around.
Agent, good to be seeing you. Thanks for the business.
And once we've done that, let's go do... Oh, I shoot. Wait, well, while we're here, I didn't even check this afternoon. Oh, greed. Greed is good. To quote a famous movie. We could go after with greed. But that's more second account. I do want to keep up with all of the comms there. But here, let's first go around the bush and tag everybody. Oh yeah, actually,
Safe area detected.
Oh yeah, the event thing is gone. Is the event project here also gone? Yes. And the creator project does stay around for another while. That still has 2 weeks to go, because it goes into like November even, right, or something, or late October. Good to see you. So that's this week and next week, most likely.
Good trading with you, Agent.
Let's go down the pile and we'll end up on character 1, and there we'll go and likely first to the scouts, get those out of the way, and then see from there. And yeah, well, I was kind of intending today to jump on maybe a little earlier, as I was discussing about yesterday. Yeah, that didn't happen. As today just got busy. Oh, actually,
Safe area entered.
I'm missing something on the screen. What am I missing? I was still in the live one, which is or the one that I use for recording, basically, instead of the live one. Scene, specifically. Oh yeah, it doesn't have the chat and such on screen.
Oh no, third person, that's worse. Glad to see you, Agent. Thanks for the business.
All these out of the way. How many exotic components do I have here? 259. Yeah, I should have a decent chunk of those resources as well. I'm looking forward to kind of finishing up the retaliations on second account. Mostly because then I can just kind of I've been not doing them on main account just because I'm like, if we're doing them, let's do them on second account. We're getting towards the end of that. Does it actually over here? Yeah. Because we'll likely go to second account in a bit and work on this
Entering
some
safe
more.
area.
Because yeah, just mostly completion ones left, except for the hyenas. But yeah, well, what is the project today actually for? It's Outcast. Okay. So we'll likely get an Outcast one in as well, pretty easily. What's the weekly? Oh, it's just okay. That's the enjoyable one, which just pick whatever's, which is missions and getting a bunch of names. That one's always I like this one as a weekly just because you can pick and choose. There is no you have to do this one. Usually means as well that it gets done much more frequently. Oh, I should have turned on SHD requisition for, or SHD exposed for all of these. We would have gotten 4 stars out of it. Actually, yeah, let's turn on SHD exposed. They completely just, I mean, yeah, they usually can't change the times on those things without a patch, right? So I just missed it. I just didn't pay attention. Let's activate the scouts. I just outcast operations. It's just activities, right? I'm guessing. It's weird for it to be 2. Usually it's 3 for activities. Although this season is already a little bit different than some of the other seasons. So. Yeah, let's grab a graded Bestie from the stash. Some of these grants. I know, let's maybe go do that. Let's actually check the vendors real quick because I haven't been around yet. Spin prick, not a useful thing. Thorn and bobber, but those can be gotten from Cassie tomorrow as well. Thing useful, yeah, not particularly. Yeah, let's go around the vendor. And then we'll go do the scout. Oh yeah, nowadays as well, I don't really only Lingmo on second account, but also not really anymore because now we have this layout, of course. We don't need we don't need that but we do have Lingmo here. We don't need the Lingmo chest anymore. Skill damage. I was gonna say if that was a skill damage contractors that could be useful, but nah, each not. And then yeah, likely this week gonna keep it a little light, and then for obvious reasons next week we'll stream quite a bit is my intention. I'm just gonna have, yeah, fully sell out basically. Although not to a degree that some do. Like I'm not gonna do re-streams and stuff like that as some assholes do, but I will definitely stream a lot in the next week. Because of that, this week we'll keep it a little tame, so I don't kind of burn myself out too much. Would I even go to Wally? Tabula Rasa for donating. No other good brands yet. Let's go check the DZ ones as well. And hey there, Corrupt, and hey there, Ted. Or maybe I should say, hey, Dad!
Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
And then kind of with the same energy. Yell it out. But yeah, everybody's enjoying their Tuesday so far. And is having some fun with the resets. Useful, yeah, not really. White that as the named item, which we can very easily get other places anyway, so. Let's check out here as well.
Anything I can show you?
Well, Manic at least is a DZ item, but not a useful one. That's not going to be any use. And it's sometimes worth checking some of these items out. We've had sometimes super unicorny stuff out there. So that's why I do check them. Yeah, I'll catch up here. For this is not too shabby. Well, here. Yeah, my day kind of got busy. I was talking yesterday about likely jumping on early, but that didn't happen in the end. That they got way too busy in the end. But still got to jump on normal time, even though it was a little late there, man.
Come over and take a look.
Just found your massive build question. I new to the game. Don't know much yet, but I was wondering, do you think it is worth it running a Heartbreaker Pestilence build?
Hey, Agent. Good to see you.
Heartbreaker is not a bad pick for Pesty, although you would need to headshot with an LMG consistently to get the pulse going, which is asking a lot. That's why usually what we do is, for instance, for Pestilence, one of the go-to builds for this season is this. So we take 3 pieces Lengmo, Sacrifice, Fox's Prayer, or Turmoil, and Overdogs. And this can output a lot of the tick damage for it. But I think as well, Pestilence, just on a Striker, even though Heartbreaker has LMG bonuses, just on a Striker might be easier. Because for Heartbreaker, using any of the exotics means that you can't have the linked laser pointer. The linked laser pointer makes it super easy to pulse enemies, which is the thing that you need for Heartbreaker. Otherwise, you need to headshot. And trying to headshot with a pesty at mid-ranges and stuff is going to get you into trouble, I feel. So I would just either take a Heartbreaker build with a different LMG, or if you want to go Pestilence, either a dedicated build like this, or you just stick it on a Striker. Although if you stick it on a Striker, the better thing to do is to take a Vigilance backpack or something like that, basically. Sacrifice Gift is usually the combo for it, because
Hello, Agent.
the backpack talent on those would apply to the Pesty Tick as well. Baker's... well, Yal gear, but this, yeah, you wouldn't want to buy it through here anyway. Usually when there's a Yal gear on one of these vendors, there's usually one on the clan vendor as well. Eagle Bearer, is it even worth it? More so if you're just collecting it. Eagle Bearer is not a often used weapon. You can definitely use it. It's not bad. It's just, it's in that mid band that just gets pushed out by a lot of the things that are better.
Safe area detected.
It kind of should be pretty good solo, where if you get the kills for it, you can kind of just be invincible. But once in a while, it just just kills you outright because you didn't pay attention, took too much damage, didn't get 3 kills to clear it, and then you died. So that's kind of the downside of it. And where you get it is especially the raid. Dark Hours is the raid that comes from. You can technically get it from the DZ as a drop, but that's such a low drop rate that it's basically you're just go to the raid. Is kind of the thing.
Let me know if you need anything.
But the Dark Hours is pretty easy as well, so it's not too hard to get, especially if you do it with signing up for some of those carry things. Elma, it's actually, overall, it's kind of on par with the Elma. Kind of around that same damage output on burst and sustain. But then this has like an on-kill mechanic that kind of helps your survivability. Elmo has the shock. So I would not agree with Elmo being the best. That distinction goes elsewhere. It lacks damage to be the best. Because a Lexington with Killer just runs rings around an Elmo. But the Elmo is very comfortable. So this is all, again, as well, kind of in that mid-band of weapons that are good enough to use. Definitely could be considered good, but they're not the top. So, well, except the one for weapons quite often, which is damage. Let's go with that. Spread the fire from scorched earth. I still haven't also tried if Eclipse even spreads it. But yeah, no, I haven't tried yet. Maybe worth investigating. Although more so, I was kind of like I didn't need in the end check, but if Eclipse would spread that fire, because it is an infinite duration fire, even though it's super weak. It's definitely pretty weak fire, but yeah, it is infinite duration, which could be interesting. And maybe we go and actually mess around with that before we go to the scout, because it wouldn't be too hard to do anyway. If I just remove the valve from the Eclipse and we just put a foam there instead, and then we can just break the backpack and see if it spreads. Because if Eclipse spreads it, then Creeping would as well.
Entering safe area.
Let's check this vendor out. That's the New York one's nothing too useful. So far, we've only seen Lengmo. But also that, I mean, that's still kind of useful for if you need a mask and knee pads.
But it's negotiable.
Nothing too good in the end there. Soft spot for those who need that on SMG. Yeah, let's actually, yeah, you know what, let's go mess around for that for a second. Let's go back to DC. I want to see how green my world is. It would be easier if we just set the world to easy or to normal. I'll go off-site if that's needed. But let me see actually how green it is. Because one thing I saw and definitely want to make a little bit of use of today is I saw this. Gear mods in my farming zone. And yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to go grab a few bounties there before we swap accounts, maybe to second account to do some stuff there. Yeah, green is my world. Oh, also these are hyenas, so I don't even want that. Oh, as well, this is the full character anyway, we wouldn't be farming here. Literally have one green control point. Otherwise, of course, yeah, we can go off-site, but this saves on time. Yeah, Lango is a theater indeed. But that is just for buying and deconstructing and crafting, which it is yeah, like last week with or last weekend with the thingies, that was a little bit, you know, the thingies. So actually, yeah, let's check this. Basically a no val. You want the chest. Just with the Scorpio, with the pistol. Let's actually grab. Let's actually grab Scorched earth. Actually, a normal scorcher still spawn a lot, right? Let's go see. The skill mods there. Remember, if I add active regeneration on the shields, actually reduces the value of regeneration. No, that's a visual glitch that's been going on with all the mods here. So it would basically the minus is it always shows it with it like active. That broke something here. So if you go, for instance, between these two, it should change these numbers. It doesn't. So when you unequip it and then go out and then go back in, actually no, this one's not doing that. Oh, well, that loads up anyway with the right things. Fire cam definitely did it. Yeah, so going to anything else, none of these stats are changing. So they basically broke this. What you can do though is equip everything and then just go out, and then in this part it shows the correct stats. But no, the pluses still give pluses and stuff. It's just that menu is super borked. Because you still want the active regeneration. Well, usually, for instance, for tech tanks, it's having the shield health. Shield health can be pretty useful. And then the holster regeneration. Let's see. I need a scorcher. One thing that might be handy is if I take a pulse. And then also instead of fire, we take foam. Question that I have now, actually, because usually on normal it spawns mostly assaults and grenadiers. Does that hold true for this as well? Don't see no scorches. A public execution would definitely have scorchers, but then one needs to spawn. Or maybe, you know what, let's put it to hard. Because in hard it usually does start putting in some of the other ones. What are my shield mods? Mostly, yeah, it depends on if I'm using the striker shield or not. I generally use just the shield health ones, because that's for tech tank the most useful, and then the other one just becomes holstered because there's nothing useful here. And if you're using the striker shield, you want to use the plus damage bonuses. So there's a +5 here, a +1 here, yeah, and then here, whatever, basically. Let's see at that control point again. The annoying thing is, like, the Scorcher's icon is like 2 circles, so in between all of those grenades, it's kind of hard to tell if there is a Scorcher or not. Oh, there. Oh, no, actually, that's the immobilizer. Yeah, no, that's... Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, this is how much I paid attention. That's so easy. How much are you gonna kill this guy to spread the foam? No. You shall burn. Uno reverse guard.
That hurt, Agent?
Okay, she's burning now. You know what? Scorched earth maybe worth taking. Because yeah, it is infinite duration, so it will continuously keep spreading.
Are you for real?
Yeah, the Scorcher is not. But then Creeping Death will do the same, but it wouldn't be worth it to run Creeping Death just for that. That's That's giving up too much. But didn't say which air holds the rank one. Lexington, no, by a long shot. Lexington with killer is just too much damage to compete against with most of the others. A case can be made for Chameleon situationally, Bighorn situationally, but yeah, Lexington is just an all-rounder. Elmo to me just feels weak whenever I'm running it. Also, I'm not a big fan actually of its shock. I find it more more getting in my way than actually being useful. Yeah. As opposed to it. No, that was Outcast, of course. I know, that's actually interesting indeed. Was actually one thing I was meaning to check, but I kind of forgot in with everything else going on. I did assume it would, but yeah, good to know for sure. Some of the ones are well worth using. The foam one, like the immobilizer one, right there. Here, the immobilizer one is like really good actually. I would say actually if you're fighting cleaners as well, this drone controller one is just super useful. These drones are very plentiful. You just destroy them and then you kill the owner most of the time and then shock everything else nearby. The other ones, Scorched is actually, yeah, can be usable, but for Quicksand is if you're fighting True Sons like this, I grab every time basically. And that shield one can also be okay, especially if you get all shields from one of the Retaliation's second spawns. Yeah, let's put the world back onto heroic, because we're just on hard for a second, just for testing there. Just because that indeed actually a good question to check if Scorched Earth was being treated as just any other thing. Would be with that one as well for a fire eclipse, for instance. That fire is so weak it would be overwritten by normal fire instantly. So there is that as well. Yeah, so what was our thing? Let's go to Scout 6. If you're smart about it, save these scouts actually for like the stretch goals, because they give quite a lot for the completion of it. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, we don't have the thing anymore. We don't have any event going on to show the XPs anymore. But yeah, you get like 2.5k for this almost, or well, 2.4k if you have the plus 20%. So it's worth keeping these for stretch goals, and you can just deactivate them and just do them then. For me, I want to keep up with them and just hear the comms. Oh yeah, Disrupt Outcast. Wait, Disrupt Outcast, did it say communications? Does it mean propagandas? Maybe, specifically? No, just Outcast operations. So anything would be... Let's actually go for that territory control then there. No, found Lexington. Yeah, so yeah, stretch goals likely towards the end of the season. They might put it somewhere else maybe as well, but the stretch goals is a safe bet. It's still a bet, but it's a safe bet. Oh yeah, we should. Let's get this one because I'm already here. I should also turn on SHD Exposed and actually play around with SHD Exposed. Did I have a short for SHD Exposed? I totally missed that we were getting SHD Exposed. Also, did I get this already? Yeah. Wait, let me quickly check. I wanna see. SHD Exposed. I already have a short. Because I keep forgetting which ones I don't have short of. But oh, I got completely like turned around. Almost followed Isaac. Never follow Isaac. That's something.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, yeah. The double bar. I was trying to actually get this for today's video just to show it as it like breaking. So the dog escaped so we don't accidentally pesty it. As in, pesty goes where pesty wants to go. We have no control over it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Well, let's actually turn on. Actually, pesty with SHT exposed is very much a pesty and eclipse, at least to me. A pestilence global event, very much so. So even more reason to run it. Does it count as one, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's actually turn it on and also start earning some stalge. It's gonna reset us to a safe house anyway. Let's already jump there. Because of the, with SHT exposed being a debuff on the enemy, things like pesty gets buffs, things like skills, which in a lot of the other ones don't get buffs, will get buffs. Curious to see actually how with the stacking of it. Curious to see actually, well, you're not supposed to be able to have global event and a thing on at the same time, global event and a global modifier, but you can. I'm curious to see actually the combo there. Other thing is now with sanitation as well, like you can get pretty much higher ticks than you can even in here. I'm curious actually how much this one, when it is active against an enemy, will give as its SD tick. I think so. Yes, indeed. That's a pretty easy one. The downside of this one is especially it works really well solo. In group settings, it can actually be quite annoying where you just lose the charge just before.
Hostiles guarding location.
One of the
nearby.
things I feel they should have done is give you like 2 seconds extra or something when you lose. Like once you lose the aggro from an enemy, that doesn't instantly go away, but sorry, it aggro to me. And yeah, it is dependent on how exposed you are out in the open, preferably. And they just don't want to charge up. And then you basically charge up to full. When you hear that sound, you do a cover, even though you really didn't want to.
Charge transfer.
Expose everybody. Everybody hit by it is debuffed.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They're gonna bleed.
Access key detected.
Let's get the public next door as well, even though
Detected. Nearby location.
this will
Guarded by
complete my
hostiles.
scout. Actually, let's get a full stack on an enemy and then do SHD exposure.
Serious
One of the
trauma
things to do
detected.
with this one is just fire. Just get aggro so you can start building up the charge, and then... Oh, actually, oh yeah, we were not gonna... You know that thing I said like 7 seconds ago?
Vital signs critical.
Don't do it. Did that transfer? It did. Why there? You have to sometimes watch out where it's going to, but this is gonna be...
Needed charge transfer.
Oh, that's not the target.
Hostiles are moving into Foggy Bottom.
That was 3.8 ticks, which actually is less than, for instance, you can get out of sanitation with full stacks, but with 10 stacks.
Hostile control point identified.
What is it? 3.8 is impressive, but yeah,
Hostile contacts.
sanitation can go into the 4s. It should have been an enemy that was bonused against as well, right? Yeah, so... Which also sounds right. I think it doubles, right? It doubles the damage. And seeing as this is a 1.9, I would take it to a 3.8.
I almost died there. Thank you.
Oh, there. Hey, hostage.
Thank you, Agent.
Did you see my sick cover to cover? Yeah. Where we go next? Eliminate outcasts. Okay. I'll eliminate some outcasts for you. I need a 10 now. Fix the please keep me informed on this. Well, it's not just that it also stacks poorly with the rock and roll, or although usually with that kind of depends, because usually you wouldn't go rock and roll with that. You can get flatline on ACS.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But that actually, even when you're comparing ACS stacking between strikers and
Charge compromised.
Heartbreaker, it's also, pretty far off. The thing is that does at least ACS stacking just by itself is so much faster, so. Goldfish, indeed. In some things I do, and in some things very much not. Really depends on if I do the thing. If I do something, I'll remember it. But if it's just, especially names and numbers, I just my brain just goes. Oh, was I still missing Unstoppable there? Yeah. But yeah, that's a strength here. This one also, yeah, applying to skills and stuff is its strength. Let's just go over there. With full stacks, yeah. Well, nowadays with grade 30 pesty and this thing, you can reach 1.9 on the right targets. That's of course just the right targets, and then it's just a little bit below. That actually no, it's the same 1.4 or something, or well, in this case 1.5 even, I think, with the grade 30. The overdogs applying to it really can pump it up as long as it's active. But then the thing is, for instance, when we're assaulting here, yeah, everything will be active. So, is it grenadiers, rushers, scorchers? All of them are any other enemy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
We'll find them.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Okay, one of the bigger issues is actually, something surviving. Although the nice thing is, especially as well, like even a barely stacked, like 5 stacks or something is doing already tons of damage. Which, but the downside is, SHT exposed to me quite often becomes kind of a solo one. In a group setting, you can definitely make it work, especially if people are paying attention. Especially if you transfer it as well through melee, because you can also transfer it through melee. But especially in a team that's like not doing it, it's painful sometimes. These more territory, drive them out. This was just last time we had something similar like this, and it was just invaded mission, right? So invadeds then. Let's do earn space, which is the shortest. I think this is invaded. I'm gonna guess. But it goes to do invade missions, but I already did them. It seems there's no other invade missions. You should be able to toggle them back on because yeah, you can just toggle mission. Like you don't need to complete this for this to go away. You can just here toggle it back on. Unless it's looking for a first time clear or something, but I'm willing to bet that's not what is happening. Indeed. It's basically just, yeah, you can toggle the missions. And then this week it's these three. So it's the American, Air and Space, and Grand Washington. But seeing as also you did them today, you should be fresh still, like me.
Black Tusk has already established a foothold here. Dislodging them isn't going to be easy.
Look at that, you can do the invasion multiple times if you want to. First, though, you don't get the rewards, the first time clear rewards on the second one. So if you're doing it for blueprints and stuff, for instance, you only get that on the first clear. You get blueprints and specialization points and stuff like that. Not on the second one. Okay. No, I assumed as much, but just to check because maybe they had done that already. But that would be very weird if it was asking for the first time clear. It's likely just asking for just any clear, and you can reset them.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Charge transfer initiated. Agent down.
That looked like I tripped and fell there. That's what I get for trying to do the SHD exposed thing. The thing is as well, while you have SHD exposed on you or your exposure is going up, you take more damage as well, so it turns everything into glass, but here I have glass, so it's double glass.
System malfunctioning.
Second wave had already spawned.
System restored.
Also, the cover to cover does a disrupt on the enemies, which will stagger all the reds and purples and mechanicals. You can smartly use it like that. That would work too, but you can just toggle them.
Local area network detected.
Check any terminals or laptops
You just need to get them
find.
then.
The more intel we collect
For
on
these as
Black
well,
Tusk,
I'm pretty
the
sure
better
it
we'll be able to
doesn't
counter.
ask for a difficulty, right? So
Charge transfer
just
initiated.
do it on normal. If you needed to do it quick.
Charge exposed.
So the key chest already. Well, that guy dies to the pesty tick.
Asymmetric encryption protocol detected. Installing backdoor.
I hope this encryption is to protect something juicy.
Charge transfer activated.
All enemy units. Right on. Hit her hard.
And sometimes, oh, this is going to be good as well in in retaliations. Because in retaliations, you're kept in combat quite often with just random enemies, and yeah, they'll just keep you in combat enough to. Keep forgetting that I do need to actually run around a little bit out in the open first, and then. I'm used to actually being on like,
Connection
a tech
remotely
tank.
terminated.
Shit, they cut off the terminal.
Yeah, let's grab the key chest right here.
Humanity has been observing the planets for millennia, but we are only now beginning to uncover some of their secrets. Earth, the
Agent
third
charge
rock in
compromised.
our home may not be the center of our universe, but so far it is the only planet that can support life as we know it.
Activated charge
Vast
transfer.
reaches of space. These are flashbacks. Our little planet is the only place capable of creating and sustaining life. We know that Mars once
But barely any stack of a bestie is already doing a million plus just by itself.
While no other planet in our solar system sustains life, it's possible.
What else I just took him?
Cell amoebas,
Oh yeah, indeed.
complex living beings
And Eclipse is also good at just keeping and getting and keeping all the
Activated charge transfer.
all the
Lost a man here.
Keep it tight.
threat.
Agent
This would be
charge
also a good week to do some threat testing and stuff, as it is the global event that kind of exposes it pretty well. It's in the name. So maybe we make that our target for the weekend video, going over threat and aggro. Because in this, you can very easily show like threat passing from one player to another and stuff. Is
charge transfer initiated.
one of the things I like about this one as well a lot is just it's free pulse, always on pulse. I don't actually need to be running pulse. I just, you know, have it through the thing. Later as well, I should be just running Banshee, honestly. So that's a survivability measure.
flowing water, as evidenced by these images. At one point,
Charge compromised.
billion years ago,
Charge transfer activated.
the Martian exploratory craft has of more recent water flows as well, ranging from gullies and dried river systems to what appear to be ancient lake beds.
What would
There
do
are
that?
also minerals present on the surface
That's
of
why-
Mars that could
thought there was
only
still
have been
people up
formed
there,
in a
but
liquid water environment.
they were already deaded.
Water can be found on Mars largely as ice at the
You love how the picture on the wall here, if you get close enough, it exposes a mesh on it, an extra mesh, which they've put on to make it look like it's printed. Like if you've ever seen, you know, on the side of buses or something, the big ones. Usually if you just come close to it, it's usually kind of, you know, you see the individual pixels because it's usually, you know, not high res enough for how stretched it is. But it's funny that here that they are putting an extra mesh on it that, you know, is basically just it's getting likely loaded through the LOD system, but just as we get closer, it just pops it in as an extra level of detail. It kind of looks weird when you're kind of actually like zoomed in like this, but you know, just over the shoulder, it kind of works.
Network signal detected.
Sounds promising.
Aggers. Hello?
Charge compromised.
You guys want to get pissed at me? And in the past, this thing didn't have that much range. Nowadays, it's such a big range on SHD exposed. They're dead to that. Barely a stack, but they're dead to that. Am I playing on heroic? I don't know. Am I? It says so. But yeah, this is with SHD exposed. This is the global event. If you know how to use it, you can get so much more damage out of it that it's very easy to instantly melt everything. I feel with a lot of the global, no, not global mod, global event, They've made them a little bit too powerful.
Data corrupted.
Damn it. I guess we
And
keep
as
looking.
long as it's on a player that kind of knows what they're doing,
Charge
and you know,
compromised.
is doing that every time.
Charge transfer activated.
Secure the final hall. Maybe you'll find a terminal there.
It's not invaded. Is that's not over
System
there? Is
back
there?
online.
Is it? Haven't done this mission invaded in a while. No, right? No. There's no box here at all, right? No. Just the one resource. Just this. Happy to hear their scenario. And I am actually using the Pestilence build out of there. But especially as well, the global event making it just so much easier. A little bit too easy, maybe. And a B. Indeed, definitely a B. And yeah, that's kind of the downside of some of these events and thingies. At least they don't last too long. I feel now that they have like the global modifier and the global event, you can kind of like go between them and at least, you know, kind of... By the time you get sick of the global event, you can go back to the global modifier or just do nothing. Oh yeah. This global event, yeah, once you have it on, so here once we get, we have that charge basically, once we hear the ding here, I can do a cover to cover.
Charge compromised.
This is now debuffing all these enemies, and that's why they're kind of, yeah, melting. I'm doing a lot more damage than I normally would here. And we can just make him disappear. This will be a good spot to see a full take, although it needs to transfer off of that heavy.
It's probably bricked, but check out the server just to be sure.
Reformat cancelled. Attack data.
Whatever, do
7%.
play
I'll send the data you were able
this
to
global
recover
event
to
right,
the
yeah.
tech guys
It's
just in case.
it's easy mode like that. Especially with Pesty on top.
Secure. Well
Pesty
done. Here's
is,
hoping we get some value from the
I
data
feel, one of the
transmitted.
two great builds here, the other being Eclipse. But you can just run a red as well and just benefit. Yeah. These two work out really well. You can get this on the job for me. It can take a bit, but keep at it with targeted pestilence, targeted LMGs. You'll eventually get one. Keep in mind as well, nowadays you can do retaliation a bunch, and you can get the blueprint for the pestilence. The pestilence definitely is in there. So did I count for this? Yeah, okay. So let's go clear out another invaded. Let's go for American history. Well, trying to help out. Keep in mind, yeah, depends as well with if you're on the same system or not. That is always sometimes a deal breaker. I need a 2 minutes. Anywhere you see. On the door, maybe? On which door, maybe? They still get the blueprint from Intelligent, even if didn't get it first. So some of the items are not in there. So anything like Chatterbox, Liberty, Capacitor, Ridgeway, everything that is kind of like from a not just an random exotic, basically, that has something to it. Nemesis as well. All of those don't have the blueprint in there. So that can be... Those aren't in there. They should just make it. They should just make it that it's all of them are in there. Let's quickly check for Snitchy Boy. No. Actually, yeah, outside Aaron space in the back. I might have already spawned them in and timed them at. Oh yeah, let's go do this one.
Black Tusk is spread out throughout the building. Be prepared.
And that guy we can even kill just outright. So we go through the hole in the back.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated.
We lost one!
Yeah. Let's grab this along the way. What events is this? It's the SHD exposed. So this is for running for this week, alongside of the double XP for season XP. Oh well, double season XP. Specifically just that XP. So build, this is the pesty build that's also in the collection. This is 1.03. So that's, which is the new Overdogs variant of the pesty build.
Anything here, we'll find it. That agent!
I should just fight that here. Did they change the values for in cover? I feel, although I kind of feel I remember something like that last time exactly in the same way. So like, did they change those? Because it seems like when we're in cover and shooting, we're not getting any charge at all, almost. Because normally when you're shooting, you usually get a little bit of charge. But yeah, the more exposed you are out in the open, basically, the faster that meter fills up. That's why I also like tech tanks for this. You just can run up to the enemy and punch him. The downside of tech tanks, though, is you take the increased incoming damage, and that can tear through your shield real quick. So that's the downside. And here I'm just going to aggro them again, just so I can run forward and...
Moving in.
Charge transfer activated.
That's my way.
Charge transfer activated.
Target coming up the side!
Charge compromised.
I know, we just get it a lot as well. Warhounds are... Wait, Warhounds were 2, right? Oh no, so Warhounds and tanks are 3, so... Here actually would be a good spot to maybe get 100 stacks and see... Although, well, I'm not gonna have unstoppable force, actually. Never mind.
Charge transfer activated.
With just 1 stack, 2.2. I wasn't even fully stacked there. I'm curious what the cap number is, actually. We'll run into it likely at some point. No, the delay in chat takes a while. What do you mean on my audio or oh, just me catching up on chat? I'm just slow on chat. Like I'm not I'm not a great multitasker, so I either put my attention there or on the chat, and so I usually just go in between.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Going ahead! You're not your country!
Yeah. Guaranteed voice file here, telling us we're not heroes. Did he spawn here? Smack. Although usually one of the downsides with meleeing, especially reds and stuff with a full charge, is that it actually kills them outright. Which actually for that one challenge, I feel, I believe it kind of like breaks it, right? You transfer a full charge. You need to actually hit a purple or something to make it so that they don't insta-die. Because we're notifying them through retaliation. No. So you never get them through retaliation, basically. You don't get the blueprint for Chatterbox, now Nemesis. All of the crafting ones are just crafting ones. They just don't come through there. The list in the bench, when you go to that section, that's the list. Because even the ones you don't own, it shows them. It shows which ones you don't own. But that's the list. There is no... There is nothing else above that. Nothing is hidden. But yeah, from the retaliation blueprints, you don't get Liberty, Chatterbox, Ridgeway, all of those. Those are just all still... Basically everything that already has a blueprint. Which is a weird choice on their end. They shouldn't have done it that way, I feel, but they did.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
The range on this is nowadays pretty humongous.
You're making good progress. Take it steady.
I remember in the past trying to actually get that to connect was a whole chore. And this one is also actually really good for bounty cheesing as a global event, because the debuff on the enemies and stuff is super strong.
Laptop detected.
I will die to that.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Q.
Download complete.
We'll review the data you just downloaded and see what we can make of it. Continue your sweep.
I'm not going for that. TL guides.
I'm getting a flurry of movement right outside the north entrance.
Should actually make a link to the blueprint guide as well from DAG. At some point I keep forgetting.
This must be the last of them. Take them down, Agent.
Charge transfer activated.
Actually, the disrupt there took the drones out already.
You're dead. Tossing an EMP. You're gonna bleed out right here. UAV is up.
Oh, one important, but actually, I totally forgot about that. Those are why the damages are. Because there I was like, wait, why am I not doing that much more damage against that named? And that's actually one of the things here. It depended on veterancy, so...
Charge exposed.
It depends on if you're shooting a red, or a purple, or an elite, or named, how much extra bonus damage you get.
Over there. Heads up.
Charge transfer activated.
Because the names especially don't take that much more damage, it's like 10% or something.
Sit rep. Excuse me, what? Sorry, spending too much time with soldiers. Update. I need an update.
Oh, yes. We are down to 15% capacity.
What about about the new recruits?
Some have defected, some have died, some refuse to work, and the others are trying to hold it all together. That's why we're at 15% instead of 0.
Can we replace the labor with the AI and drones?
No, not unless we requisition more warhounds.
Produce more, and you can have more.
Black Tusk manufacturing is not currently part of my mandate.
Well then, congratulations, Mr. Manager. You just got yourself a promotion.
Area secure. Good work.
And yeah.
System reactivated.
Okay, so he was in charge of production as well. Anyway, 6 comes in. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up. Let's likely just go farm some bounties here. I want to actually... Let's do a count real quick. I don't remember if I still am at 64 on this character. But also we got a bounty earlier, so... But I don't remember if I actually was... I remember I was using a few bounties, but I don't remember which characters we used those on. And we also have the nice weekly this week of just whatever missions you like and whatever stronghold you like. And then just a bunch of names from the factions. Also, now those names... Actually, they did fix it correctly, right? With the names being shared. Again, right? But hang on to that just in case.
Thanks for the business.
Where it is group-wide shared, right? I haven't been playing or paying attention too much in it to it in some groups and stuff. Also, I've been playing quite a bit of Sella recently. As with retaliations and such as well, those will likely get done pretty easily. Yeah, that's our manhunt out of the way. Yeah, let's actually just go farm over there a little bit. But let me actually first see if we have how many bounties we have here. What should I do? I have to drop once in DZ for you to target. No, there is no item anymore that is like that. Basically, yeah. Well, from that guide, from the exotic one, they've removed any such pre-requirements ever since like forever, basically. But the Ninja Bike was also like that, but that's like a long time ago. Like that's like season 2 or something when they took those away. But no, Bestie will just drop anywhere, and then yeah, you can get the blueprint from retaliation as well. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yeah, well, let me write 17 somewhere. You know what? We'll use this. All right, 14 plus 3 plus as I can't here. So yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. So plus 49. That is 52, 66. Yeah, so I think we got 2 bounties, right? At some point. Well, yeah, because I did one for the activities and one while we were killing outcasts. So. Okay, so this character we can't do it on. He's sad. Well, let's go do something else. Actually, let's see if character 2 is stacked to 64. They might already be as well. We'll see here. Let's see if this one's also stacked to 60 or above 60 at the very least. This character 4 will have the triple tick bestie build. That also works really well with this global event. So I wouldn't mind running there. But let's first see if we how much we have here. Also, actually, let's on all these characters just turn on the exposure. That can happen while we're counting. Oh, they have some daily stuff still around. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's easy enough to remember. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, oh, 13. Okay, so we really need to farm it here. Or we should farm it here. What do you have that would line up well with this? I can just go... Yeah, we'll just go OD Tech Tank actually, yeah. Then we can take 5 directives as well. At least if the game lets us. As well get some stars out of it and some levels. For my own laziness, I'm actually, instead of that rifle, I'm going to take this AUG. I've been using this AUG actually with this. Hey, gives us 5 directives, nice. Then let's take a Scorpio secondary. Yeah. Let's just run this. Knowingly, it is of course nighttime. You know what? Let's go clean up this for a second. This annoys me. This is from a daily. Right, let's get it out of the way. Just as a challenging on the map. Taking up a spot. We can't have that. Alright, I got you. Ninja Bag should have remained like that. Like what? Sorry, I missed it. Was I saying something? About banshees, if you activate them from the west, you get the west target loot? No, it's the target loot is where you are. That's also, yeah, why we, like, yeah, otherwise we would actually be bounty cheesing. But instead we're gonna farm some bounty cheesing. Or, you know, farm some bounties. Because stuff like that is like where is from
Immediate medical assistance needed.
The incoming extra damage. I keep forgetting. Talking and not paying attention. I forgot we're gonna take a ton more extra incoming damage from the SHE exposure as well. That's fine. We're far enough from that bounty that doesn't matter. But yeah, target loot is, for instance, even if you're doing a control point, well, especially famously the World's End, right? For instance, if you're doing that control point, but enemies spawn like out here, you just get their target loot. It's wherever the enemy dies is where it drops the target loot. Here we do need to get a pistol kill first. Have some ammo here or not? Because once we have it going, it'll be ongoing, but we need to get that first ammo going. Also, one thing I haven't checked. Oh, although yeah, here it doesn't matter. I forgot. we're in global event. I think I'm meaning to check as well from the global modifiers, global modifiers is the if the hollow points that you get from, because they will override sometimes. If you get the hollow points from brain not braining. From the passive, if that actually overwrites your, or like if that matters, basically how do the hollow points work with with that? And do you get just the 20% or the 50%, or is it just when you have hollow points from any source, the chest takes it to 50%, or does it have to be ammo received from that? It kind of depends on how it's kind of coded together. We should actually test that out at some point. The difference between could be very easily checked, because especially with a wicked one, it would be easy to check. I need a Venki, and I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. I hope everybody out there is enjoying their day so far. As we have a new week started. Oh yeah, actually I should be wearing the that. I did buy the apparel already to record today's video with. But yeah, we should be wearing the mummy outfit. Or what this really reminded me of actually is the what's it called in and the Rams, the guy from that one expansion in New Vegas, Honest Hearts, I think it was. I don't actually remember the guy's name, even though it was pretty memorable, but yeah, I do like this outfit, kind of. Hold on, so I should just take it to inventory here. It does actually look kind of cool. You do need to wear the gloves with it, I feel, otherwise it kind of stands out. Yeah, you should have a white backpack, but I feel this actually with the cat backpack. Yeah, just a pharaoh with a mummy, or well, a pharaoh as a mummy, and then just, you know, cats, because of course. Oh yeah, I forgot hyena's special ammo. Can I take cover somewhere? Also, yeah, we do still need to do some cover to covers to actually make it go fast. Although here as well, the option that I have is just getting close and just smacking them. Just going smack.
That's your target.
Actually, as well, I'm gonna. No? Yeah. There. No, they didn't. They didn't aggro. Cat scratches. Or that, yeah. Because canonically. Or just the guy's allergic to it, so he gets like the skin irritation thing. Like the skin's going red, but he's like, I still want the cat. It's one of those ones. It's worth it. It's worth it. Also, this guy is called Sharts. And the other one's called Snicker. I feel Snicker named Sharts and then snickered.
Target down. Good job.
That's how they both got their names.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Because, yeah, it's not really a noble name, let's say. Nothing spawned in yet. Yeah, stuff is starting to spawn. Let's go grab this one. And we just want to go grab a bunch of bounties. Build this character up a bunch. Especially want to do it in West End, where it is gear mods as well as a targeted. So definitely want to spend some time there. Although in between, if we don't get anything here, I'm gonna go clean up those two in West Potomac, because I don't want them there. Mostly want them up here, if possible. And actually, you know what? I feel we should Oh, yeah. And here. Wait, we I changed oh here. So this needs to be white as well in some way, just to fit. There. I know that's the canonical existence of this person is just they have cat allergies. They get like eczema when they are near a cat, but it's worth it.
War? No fucking way. You're gonna die.
Keep forgetting. I need this off of me and this on the enemy. I should just aggro and actually run up to enemies and just punch them out. Or punch to transfer. So once we have the debuff going out, then easy mode. Because this is a pretty like weak build overall. But then the upside of it is that it does have... It can deal with Pistolero. That's really its saving grace. Or any of the other ones.
Charge transfer activated.
The heal getting me there. And I kind of dislike the AUG, but it works out here just because extra rounds with already being a very low rate of fire weapon. It has the damage per mag to kind of keep me going on the ongoing. Because normally I use a rifle here, but kind of the rifle is honestly worse than this. So it's fine.
Agent, hostiles are moving into Judiciary Square.
I don't mind having outcast there. Did more spawn? Yeah, let's go clear this out just to make a spot. I don't know, let's just go around and clear out some stuff here. Yes, perfect. Anyway, welcome in Montana. Anyway, the cat says meow. And so does IKEA. IKEA also says meow. I need a duck. And then we have the other one. The other, yeah. An IKEA, a cat, and a dog walk into a bar. And yeah, the bartender says it might be something or it might be nothing. Then Keener turns to the bartender and goes, "Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl?" And then Kelso and Manny are there, and then everybody clapped. The end.
Charge compromised.
The charge is very much compromised. Let's do one of those.
Charge transfer. Access key detected.
And it's just to clear the spot so maybe a public spawns.
Hostile control point nearby.
Nothing there? No. It's almost daytime, so it's gonna start spawning stuff. But let's maybe in the meantime, actually, I hadn't noticed that this character has 2 heroics here. So let's go do these 2 heroics just to clear them off the map here. Can you tell me what the difference between the P416 and the custom P416 G3? A tiny bit of handling. That's really between them. Actually, I'll link to the guides here. I have a guide that kind of goes into exactly this. If you go to the link that'll pop up off of that in a second, that'll take you here. If you go to this guide, which one is it actually? 14.0. This has that. So actually with some of these variants and stuff, it has like, you know, for instance, for the falls, and it shows the tiny bit of stability differences there. And then also here I have like what the difference actually is. Between these two, it's a very slight difference. For some weapons, it is a little bit of a bigger difference. The famous example is the ACRs, for instance. Between the two ACRs, it's a pretty hefty difference, even though they have the same like heart stats, which is the only way that they kind of go next to each other. Because, for instance, the AK versus these two AKs, the black market and the military, is actually technically kind of a different weapon with different stats as well. But between those two, it's just a little bit of a handling difference, and it's in favor of the custom. So, but honestly, most of the time you wouldn't be able to tell, even unless you're side by siding them, and then you can kind of go like, yeah, this one a little bit. That's how tiny the difference between them is. But if you're min-maxing and you want to like upgrade one to grade 30, yeah. It's, you know, you might as well do the quote unquote right one, right? It's kind of... So here actually the NPCs are taking the aggro, and because of that I'm not getting any charge.
Whoa, shit! Are you that scared of us?
I'll watch your back.
Let's go for the custom. Let's see the Also, when I say, for instance, in the recommended weapons list, so if it says like, for instance, fall, it's basically all the falls. If it says P416, it's all the P416s, effectively, because it's going by type, which is all those weapons of the same, like that, basically, that have the same base heart stats, like their damage, their reload, and everything is all the same.
Charge transfer activated. Incoming hostiles detected.
Target near you.
Which, actually thinking about it now, maybe I should kind of clarify a little bit in there. But same as well for some of the other ones. I'm sure we could even add in the names, maybe, actually. But yeah, with the combination with that guide, you can kind of, yeah, with the, you can kind of get your answers. Yeah, let me get you up here. I mean, it's on my back. That one. And with that, I mean, it's the Artificer Hive, of course. Not the cat. The cat is actually a bad lecture. And actually, yeah, we should have totally added in at the end of there, just, and then Kelsey goes, "Fuck you, Kina." Yeah. And then she had to go. And then get the Langmo mask. That one can take a while. Be sure to as well craft a few masks. But yeah, that's not out of the ordinary. And neither dark. Yeah, it always drops on the next one. It always drops on the next countdown you're about to do. That's how that works. I have a snitch. Well,
Good hunting.
give me the positions, but I'm not going to take that bounty. The petty image grating.
Charge exposed.
Aggro just to get the aggro, and then now we can do a quick cover to cover. That's kind of the way to play this, I feel. And then also we can melee as well. The next thing I say, sure. Hells yeah. The game always knows. What sort of MG5 are different types of LMGs? Oh yeah, so type in the context of that, or just in the context that I generally use it, is if there's any different mod layout or anything and stat differences,
That's the target agent.
it's gonna be a different. It's gonna be used as a different weapon. Because in the end, that's kind of based always on the DPS tables, and in the DPS tables, you know, the second there is two different values, I'm gonna treat them as different weapons.
Shade network exposed to melee.
And usually if the mods are different, then they get compensation on their...
Charge compromised.
They get compensation on their...
Charge transfer initiated.
on their base weapon damage.
Target neutralized. Good work.
But for some of them to be considered variants with that guide, it needs to be the same base weapon damage, base reload, all of those stats need to be the same. It needs to just be a difference in some other trait, same amount of mod slots as well. Can we do my different hat? It's alright.
These plates are shut to hell.
Well, in the case of the Infantry MG5 has one mod more and lower base.
I'm on fire.
And then nowadays, it's actually most of the time the way to go with it is actually the one mod less, because they've made it so that there is more than enough compensation on the base weapon damage for it to lean that way. And I'm already in combat with everybody over here. Let's actually pull some.
Charge transfer initiated.
Oh, and they did that.
Charge compromised.
Actually, let's do this with melee. Okay, you can't melee while on fire.
Target spotted.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Missed me. Wait, does he have to now kiss me? That's how that works, right? Miss me, now you gotta kiss me?
Nice.
I mean, do I consent? Do I have to consent? Yeah.
That's the target agent.
What do we use for this week? Components. Yeah, while I'm here, let's grab some of these. Might as well. Never need. Everything is set from the Langmo chest. I settle for headshot damage for now. Yeah, keep in mind though that actually the pesty setup has changed a little bit with this season. If you're going for the Langmo chest, it's actually no longer needed, which, yeah, kind of. Well, on the one hand, makes it easier, of course. On the other hand, if you had, or like if you spent a lot of time for it. Oh, yeah, I'll actually copy that over. As the newer layout is like this. There's a link there. Let me actually go there. Because with Overdogs coming in, Overdogs applies to the Pestilence as long as it's active, and then this is now kind of the way to go with it because of that. And seeing as we can put the Overdogs there, we can move the Langmo around and make that sacrifice the chest, making it a little easier to get. You still need one named unicorn and two normal unicorns, but no super unicorns per se anymore. Oh, okay. That's whatever.
compromised. Charge transfer activated.
Heavy somewhere behind me, 2 centimeters. You know what? I'll kill you first.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
It was just my. Okay. Oh yeah, you can indeed still go for that. We're just easier. And we have to see as well, because with that, I wouldn't be too surprised, but it might take a while, because they usually take a while with a lot of stuff. It might go to overdogs not applying to the pesty if they fix it applying to skills the way it's doing now, which it shouldn't either. So if they fix that, it might happen that it fixes it for the pesty as well, and then we would go back to that one. So if you do have the chest, hang on to it. It might become relevant again.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
Especially when we're fighting reds and purples here, we're just melting through them as long as we play it right. I want to punch you.
Chain network exposed to melee.
And we're doing this around, this way around.
I'll try and catch them in the open.
How about that?
Charge transfer activated. Charge compromised.
Agent, target spotted.
I'm just gonna go through this side because this will always be open. I did spawn all 3 names together.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Wasn't enough, apparently.
Activated charge transfer.
And it's moments like this that kind of suck. I'll run out of the specialization ammo, or the hollow point rounds. My brain farting, and then I need to like do that, and then just to get fresh ones.
Target neutralized. Good work.
And then just because we can't use an LMG with the shields, can't really tech tank with that.
You got the target. Nice. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Just to clean these off the map, just so we can go fill up north a lot more. Circle because the false Ginger. Yeah. Also, as well, you don't per se like even with that season, I ran a bunch of backfire without just even modifying the one I had. Just pulled out some of the hazard protection on it. Did a bunch of stuff spawn? The answer is yes. Let's go start there. Yeah, some blue screen. No, I mean, in Legendary, you wouldn't want... Bestie is already pushing it there anyway. Because the Bestie's strength is actually mostly as well if you're just solo skilled and such, where it has enough firepower to kind of deal with some enemies. Because of course, as Legendary, I would just take Striker, for instance, just Striker especially. The days the skin came from, was it last season? What kind of skin is it? The name sounds kind of familiar, but... Like a weapon skin? Or are we just slanging outfits? Oh,
Charge compromised.
that off of me as well. One of the things I keep forgetting with SHG explosives as well. If I keep it on myself, the charge, I'm gonna have a bad time, especially with the tech tank, because you can't tech tank with that up.
Hostile control point
You'll just
detected.
melt. Too much incoming.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh. You guys found some friends.
Charge transfer activated.
Deal with these guys before they annoy me too much. The infinite pulse is also... I do like this one. Stop spawning stuff.
Charge compromised. Shade network exposed to melee.
Who's the last guy? Not gonna hit him from here with this AUG. That's just not gonna happen. Or maybe it is. No. God. This is... Oh. Oh, that's why it sounds familiar. Yeah, that's this one, right? It's the weird looking one. That one, yeah. It's the wonky looking, yeah. So this one this season. I was like, that sounds familiar, but yeah. Couldn't place it. So you should put this an active bounty out here, just so for 15 minutes we don't actually despawn anything here. Let's go get that one. And yeah, that one's actually... That's one of the think kind of the only ones of this season that I did kind of like. It's too bad that they didn't do any at all of the like the weapons, like the single weapon skins, the more like designed ones this season. I feel that's kind of, yeah, I felt those were always part of the season as well. What do we do? Command for the Pagan? No crit chance, as with most LMGs, although it has 15 crit chance, so it sometimes can also be annoying to try to slot in alongside some of the other ones, but you can usually still make it work. Because on most things outside of a negotiator and such, you'll get by. But on most LMGs, crit chance as the third stat is usually the better pick, except for if it's being used, because that's also what Pakana thing. If you're using it with tipping skills, then that changes, because with tipping skills, you have much higher crit damage, and by extension the modifier, especially from crit chance, crit damage combined. So. And there it's rate of fire. I would usually rank them crit chance, taking a hug, but you know, they're gonna live. I think it's fine. So it's like they're dead, but no, they weren't. Interestingly, we didn't lose anyone. But yeah, crit chance, rate of fire, DTH, DTA is kind of the order that I put them in for myself. Usually picking rate of fire as well after crit chance. Hyena, outcast. So we go get these ones quick. Although dealing with hyenas with the special ammo is kind of annoying. But oh yeah. Although in their defense, they don't know all the spawns the way we do. But they're always extra annoying when they're in the wrong spot at the wrong time. This one sometimes is also annoying, but usually more so with Outcast, where it kind of bugs out. But sometimes some of these enemies upstairs will just go upstairs instead of coming downstairs here. And then they are actually kind of annoying to have to chase.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I found is actually shooting and hitting that wall quite often helps, because that will hold their aggro to down here. I didn't go for a charge.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Came down. Nice. Sometimes you have to go upstairs because some will go upstairs, which is just annoying.
We did it.
And preferably we take the bounties from the other zone, but we have a few here in a row. We'll go get these as well. Because I want to be mostly in that zone where it's also gear mods. Is it the sun? Oh, still going for the mask thingy. Stay here. Oh yeah. Although yeah, that also just adds complexity and stuff. It's most of the times fine. But yeah, sometimes they go just the wrong way. Nowhere near a full charge.
Agent charge compromised.
Yeah.
Shade network exposed to melee. Incoming hostiles detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby. Charge transfer activated.
One thing I do feel though that this global modifier, even though it's a little bit too OP, but as a thing, as a goal of the global modifiers, that's still kind of, or a global events. Sorry, it kind of fits that goal of just you have to do something, and if you do it right, if you play it right, you get the big bonuses from it. Which is actually one of the reasons I don't like Golden Bullet at all. Like Golden Bullet just feels random, especially in group settings, and you don't have to do anything special for it. You don't have to like pay attention to anything. You get a bonus, yay, now you have a bonus. And then you keep it against enemies. But with this one, like between a player that kind of is doing the thing of the global event and a player that isn't, like the player that isn't is just gonna have a bad time, honestly, with the event. I feel more of the events should be like that. Because Polarity, I feel, fits that as well. Guardians fits that as well. Because I would say, for instance, actually Reanimated doesn't. Reanimated is just too simple. Just aim for the head.
Civilians in danger.
One remains actually. Hollywood. Hollywood as well is kind of, if you do the right thing, it does make a humongous difference. Not having the I've gotten so used to the modifiers on the hostile modifiers showing up and showing where all the enemies are spawning. Especially so. On Summit, they can be revived, so they can be downed anyway. There, it would be nice if you could revive them, but that would make it also maybe too easy to get to always get the bounty. But that could even be a solution against Reanimated. Maybe they should just do it like that. Give them the same. But yeah, when Summit launched, originally it didn't have that mechanic, which sucked. Because sometimes, yeah, you would just, it would go like hostage nearby, and then a second later you'd hear an explosion from a outcast elite rusher, and then it would go objective failed, and reset you back to the elevator. But then later on they added that timer.
Detected.
Let's go clear these spots out, so maybe we get a public. It's likely as well. We'll keep going for a little bit longer here, get a few more bounties out of this. And then we'll decide to go somewhere else. Might as well just kill them all normally. Still have enough firepower for that. which is no good spot to get a melee, and then cover to cover would have taken longer than just killing them. What did we use again? Oh, actually, this character can use a little bit of everything. Turns out. So I didn't fill them back up after last week either. Or the last few weeks. We even got a Sokolov or backpack earlier today that I did keep, but that one was like 90% rolled, so we're not gonna keep a shittier one there.
Needed. Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Charge transfer activated. Access key detected.
And I'm just clearing these spots out for other stuff to spawn. We could actually just shoot once and then just like fast travel away. I need to watch out with that actually. I deconstructed the mod there before we really saw what it was.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. Eyeballs and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will escape when we unleash
Not
it.
having ADS kind of hurts there.
Charge transfer activated.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents,
Let's see the defense. So actually, let's just have the rusher come to us.
Hostile control point detected.
The outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Oh, it's not a rusher. That purple guy will have the key. This is a rusher. You can just wait for him to get all the way up there and then shoot him.
Access key
Because I have the
detected.
key right over there.
True sons think we are deranged.
No, well, again? I mean, the player has been the same for like forever, I think. Right? Like, I
Charge
feel
exposed.
the player that they had for like maybe even 10 years or something, I feel. I do like some of the things with the new one. Let's get, you know, it takes a minute to get used to, yeah, but... For instance, the new one's way of showing, you know, that most viewed areas and stuff of on a video, I feel it does it a little bit cleaner. But there's also definitely a change for the sake of change to it kind of thing. The other one was fine, but once in a while a refresh is kind of, you know, gives people something to do. Oh, how should I? So, yeah. All right, but make sure to craft in between as well for masks. That might get you a few. Also, it is on a vendor, but yeah, that would cost you currency and a bunch of resources, which could be asking too much. And there's also something to be said for just grinding it out. I sometimes like that as well, just going and trying to get a piece by grinding it, because it gives you something to do. Elite patrol.
Do what you want. I'm not telling you.
Send them like that.
Charge compromised.
Oh yeah. I forgot that part.
Initiated.
No, lady, don't do it. Don't do
Serious
it.
trauma detected.
Don't do it. You don't want to do it.
We have to finish them fast.
Because the incoming damage is also pretty hefty.
Get back!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, you assholes aggroing that? Okay. It's interesting that none of these guys are aggro to me. There we go. Yeah. That.
Charge transfer initiated. Charge compromised.
I was gonna talk to this hostage and ask them, why are you guys aggroing everything? Not even part of this. I don't want to deal with this elite patrol, but
Look, we can hit them. They're making up ground.
Hostile control.
look, we can hit him. Yeah, good for you.
We got every last one. Enjoy these moments.
And I wouldn't mind seeing if we get some good mods out of it, but they're rare. At least if you grind for them, you get more chances. Changes this. Oh no, the thing with it also seems they're integrating some new stuff in there. The AV1 codec in there seems a lot more consistent. They definitely need it. But you have to remember as well, sometimes change just happens because you no longer, like Division has this issue. Nobody's around that like was there when stuff like fragile armor was programmed into the game. So nobody knows actually how that works now. So once in a while you need to just refresh it and just so that, you know, your current people with mods. Because behind the scenes there's been a bunch of, like, I actually like the changes that they made, for instance, on the right click and when you go like the stats for nerds thing. They've improved that a lot. And other stuff.
But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's
But it can appear from the outside as just change for change's sake, man. That's not what that one is. But yeah, what they could have done is give it the same exact design, but might as well also change the design. While they're at it. That part is change for change sake, because they could have implemented everything in the old one.
Manual override required.
If they really want to. Okay, that will make a difference. Do you mean the backpack or do you mean the blueprint? The blueprints in general for just the general pieces are from... Langmo does come from thingies, right? It's not one of the missing ones? Right? Or is it one of the missing ones? Because there are still some missing if you were not there for those seasons, actually, thinking about it. But that would be from the general pool, if it's, you know, just available. And then for the backbone, being the backpack, That one's from reconstructed caches.
Override required.
Being unnamed. Let me just check quickly. There's a link to this as well. This can be handy as well to have for. Maybe I should make a command for this one. But this leads to this. This is the blueprints guide by Dog. And actually here it will list, if that's the case. No, so yeah, Empress, Bellstone, and Usina are like that, where you can't get them now, which is kind of shitty. Lengmo. Yeah, the Lengmo is available generally. So you can get it just from the general pool, basically. But that lists also where you get each of the ones from. Or if it's like general pool or special pools. Or not available. They're not appearing in this movie. Okay, this one. General pool is just control points and everything else. That is just a random blueprint. Which is also the first time you complete the weekly invasion. And for instance as well, weeklies and stuff. And control points. But then from the completion, so there's also a pool that is, but that's kind of the same actually at the time being for these purposes. Because there's also a set that's in the supply crates. But we consider all of that the general pool, so it's nothing special. It's not from reconstructed caches or doing a project or something like some of the exotics are.
There has to be a weak spot.
Has there to be?
Charge exposed. Activated charge transfer. Hostile control point identified.
Let's just do the running thing. Put everybody in front of us and go from there. I shouldn't fight enemies on both sides.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Well done. We pulled through.
He's on that side.
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer activated.
You gotta love Outcast. Every day is bring your CC to work day. And indeed. Although we'll likely see like Anna versus Isaac versus Diamond as well. Likely in Division 2 still unfold, basically. Because they still have stuff to do here, definitely. Let's grab an energy drink. Actually, I kind of can use it. It was annoying that today I actually got kind of busy in the end. I was hoping to jump on very early. But I might actually save jumping on earlies and stuff for the rest of this week. Likely just not spending way too much time streaming, because next week I'll likely stream quite a bit with the drops and stuff. I want to actually see how we can make that work for us. Now that we have it, might as well use it.
You don't have to do this. Burn in hell.
I see you, Agent.
Burn
Run, rabbit.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated.
G now.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Got no time to bury them.
Og jumping around the way it does
Activated
is
charge transfer.
although we can still keep it on target, but it's definitely a handful. Mostly because it also has a very distinct side-to-side recoil, which that's usually the one that is very noticeable on weapons. Two hyena ones there as well again. Well, let's go clear this out though. Let's see if we can get some more outcast here, especially as well for some of the thingies, for some of the gear mods we can get here. Imagine not. Well, don't worry, it'll only take you like an hour or two to get through Brooklyn. Maybe actually, so one thing you can do is actually just do the start of that mission, well, as long as you're on Alpha Brooklyn. That issue seems to have solved itself over there, as I saw people being on fire.
To all the children, mothers, fathers,
Yeah.
grandparents, friends, families.
And named
all of
groups
you that
spawned
were
on top of
treated like
everything
animals
else.
on
So.
Roosevelt Island. I swear, the outcast will burn every last
Agent charge compromised. Charge transfer
Really?
initiated.
All of the purples were dead? That's actually impressive. That rusher got a quad.
JTF and division agents listening to this
And likely even
broadcast.
two of them in
We will
his
not
own team.
stop hunting you down. There will be no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
Worth it.
Activated charge transfer. Serious trauma detected.
Was it though? Actually,
Access key detected.
sometimes you just gotta commit. Even if you're basically committing, just running into a rusher. I'm doing bounties? No, I'm farming bounties. We're just trying to get as many bounties.
Progress halted.
Why am I in combat? What am I in combat with?
Override.
Oh no, no regen. Yeah.
Progress resume.
Oh yeah, actually, interesting. So I've barely... Oh, we have the in-combat regen, of course. Yeah. Keep forgetting that has been changed again. In my brain, it just doesn't... I'm like, wait, how am I dealing with this no regen actually? With, yeah, it's the in-combat regen from the Memento. But actually, when we're out of combat, we don't regen. That's actually what's happening for us now.
Manual override required.
Actually, when I'm not regenning, I'm out of combat. Which is inverse of what I'm used to. What? Who? What? 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 Why? Who are you guys? Why would you set me on fire? Sure. No, for now it'll work, yeah. But, and then you can always continue on in the future. I need a tiny. Thinking I'll continue with some less than no. Or you could get lucky with retaliation. I've had that several times as well, where I was trying to keep more of the world green, but then, you know, seeing as I would get a bunch of stuff there, I was just, you know, eventually would trigger retaliation, and sometimes it went there. It's a 1 in 11, which isn't great odds, but I don't need get it. That's, yeah, the game knows, and yeah, if you're letting it, you know.
Agent charge.
Get to you, that's the game winning, so just basically go into it of like, you know what, I totally don't want any Lingmo gear.
That's what the division did to us.
And just, yeah, all the winks.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile control point identified.
And here they just have 2 spawns, so if they're not over here, can somebody be mad at me? Thank you. I need that.
Initiated.
Pull up my own printer filaments. I am pretty full. I'm actually full up on polycarbonate. Oh yeah, so likely we use this and this for crafting backpacks, I'm guessing. As that's from the Habsburg pieces I was crafting. Should actually, they're just in my stash. I haven't even optimized them up yet. I should at some point, so they become actually usable. Let's put another bandy out here. Just so it doesn't overwrite anything here. It's going to nighttime again, which is kind of annoying. Unless we'll spawn. And let's go clear out these spots. Although what I might do is just to get some quick spawns happening before it's fully nighttime. Might cheese this where we go poke. Because of that, this will despawn when I fast travel away. Although actually, I'm not sure if this is far enough away. When we run away further, it will just despawn. And when it despawns, something else can spawn there. So, but also, I might as well do some for the 5 direct or for the stars. Might as well get some stars. I feel like there's some field recon and calibration, right? So one of the things is once you have the blueprints, but yeah, you need the blueprints for those. You're better off actually spending it on the normal resources and crafting from that if you want to min-max. So even if you have the points, you want to kind of spend them on these and then turn that into, but you need the blueprint for that as well. So depends on if you have that blueprint or not. So generally you would want them for resources, but then, yeah, especially kind of for those kind of things when you do need resources to turn into field recon or SHG calibrations.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And I got this might offer You get these points after reaching 1,000 levels. Every level is a scavenging point. So actually, once you're past 1,000, it actually goes faster and faster with that. So you have more points. Now it's 1 in every 5 levels, right? Like 4 of them go to other stuff, and then 1 of them goes to that. So that's also why, as you level up higher and higher, it'll become easier and easier to deal with resources. Because the watch points do make quite a difference.
Incoming hostiles detected.
That guy called me an asshole.
Charge transfer initiated. Access key detected.
Feel bad being on fire for the cat. On my back. 12 PFE. Why couldn't you be 13? Why couldn't you be 14? Well, that one's easier to explain because it can't. Literally can't. 15 then. You got those main account now? Yes. I stayed up actually that night with the brand bonuses things of Sunday. Yeah. I kind of went to bed and then kind of couldn't sleep, and I was like, yeah, you know what? Let's really try, because with those brand bonuses, and there was a thing on there was a half zero piece on a vendor. Actually, there were 2 half zero pieces. One in New York, one in DC. On theater. But yeah, I
Exposed to melee.
spent a few hours crafting down. It's also why most of my characters, like this character, had like 25 million or something. As one of the ones that had some of the more currency. And then I had like 2 characters on like 18 or 19 million. And then I had 1 character that was on like 17 million or something. And now they're all down to, well, the first 3 are down to 10, and the 4th character is down to like 6 or 7. So I took up all of that, plus a ton of watch points. Because I definitely used up like, likely 2,000 watch points, maybe. 1,500 at least. So. But yeah, next time one of those events comes around, because yeah, it turns out those are really good for that. Because every deconstruct you get double, but that also means when you're deconstructing after crafting, you also get double, which actually adds up to really help out.
Charge compromised.
But also just, yeah, getting double resources from the deconstruct after the buying, that's already pretty good. Well, the brand ones, not all the resources.
Required.
Then the pulse equip, that's the global event. So this global event, once the charge is fully filled up, that's why I'm doing that cover to cover. That will do that pulse effect, and alongside of that pulse effect, this one at least, the global event one, this also increases the damage that enemies take. That's also why they are melting pretty quickly. Let's go to that elite territory there. Might as well. Let's clear this. I should have an only tips, both a short and a somewhat longer only tips going over how this one works. This one's SHT exposed. As this one does have a bunch of quirks, which is handy to know. Because also the damage taken on enemies is dependent on, or the increase to it is dependent on their veterancy. So for instance, elites and names don't take, they take still increased damage, but not by that much, but then reds just melt and purple's kind of in the middle. Okay, here basically,
Charge exposed.
with this cover to cover, when I do that, it pulses out, and then also they take a shit ton more damage. I'm happy that didn't blow up my shield.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And also when any of these enemies dies, they'll do the same pulse effect as me doing a cover to cover basically. It'll just keep going. You know, I'll kind of refresh it with that. But yeah, for instance, a named like this is not taking that much more damage. Meaning that I have to actually spend some time to kill them.
Hostile control detected.
Enjoying it. Oh, that's... I feel actually, yeah. I didn't actually even realize that that could be an effect of that brand search thing. Until, like, kind of once it happened, I was just like, oh, okay, yeah, we're good, of course. But the annoying thing with it is you're dependent on what the vendors have. So even next time that it happens, it might not be alongside of having, you know, there might not be Habsburg on any vendor, which you kind of would need. Yeah, let's go grab these two hyena ones then. Because Downtown West also works. Not gonna break up too. That's pretty big. No. But yeah, you get double from there, but then also now instead of getting one out of each one, you get two. You use 5 to craft. And well, not like humongous of a difference, but yeah, it still adds up. Which also made it so that, you know, while I was crafting like 50 at a time, because I was doing it on these characters and like they're always super full anyway. Although yeah, they're full, but usually they're on like 130 or something. I could make like 30 or 50-ish space on in my stash is what I made for them to kind of put some stuff away so I could craft a little bit more. But that way, yeah, you could recraft a few times more. And the transfer.
Charge compromised. Shade network exposed to melee.
Who has these disorient rats? Go away. Nobody likes you, sir.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, don't go. Guys, come back. I'll come back for you, sir. No, no way. At least with this, we can kind of pulse them and spot them. Put it all the way out there. And this kind of reveals as well that waypoint sometimes can be misplaced like this. On the wrong height. So these guys quite often do that. Because they're trying to get to where I was, or they're like waypointed to in the middle of that pack, but then they're going upstairs instead. At least both of the... I don't know why these guys came to say hi over here. My hostages. But saves me running. I'll have to go over there for the loot anyway. Yeah, let me catch up. That's not generally. Turns out that in a lot of places, a backpack talent is pretty strong. There are some places where ninja can fit in, especially for instance PvP, it gets used a lot. But generally what it gets you is a blue and a yellow, and on the PvE end we just don't care too much about that. Like a blue and a yellow core extra is usually not worth it, and then usually with some damage loss alongside of it. And then also on the PvE end we can go memento. And memento is just quite often way too strong, especially solo. Making it so that we don't use ninja bag much, except for some headhunters. You can make decent-ish headhunters out of them. Especially if you're going for rifles with a shield, for instance. I do have that. But even then, like, you can make a better one without, because you can go vigilance on a high-end backpack. Or memento, and then have regen and skill efficiency and all of that. But at least there you can kind of make it make sense. But ninja bag just doesn't end up working, you know. In comparison, usually, because for a lot of just especially PvE builds and stuff, if you have one with that, you could likely have something similar or better with a memento, honestly. That's why, for instance, I do run memento a lot with, for instance, the tech tanks and such, but you don't see me running much ninja bag. That's just because it, yeah, the memento has like a bunch of stuff that it gives. And for general PvE, and especially solo PvE, it just becomes the go-to.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And then just see some use, for instance, yeah, in PvP, for instance, where that blue and that yellow can be worth something.
Charge transfer activated.
And you can't really run memento there, for instance, because, you know, well, in DZ you can, in conflict, not really. You don't get enough kills to charge it up. But yeah, in DZ you can, well, definitely a common thing to do, but I need a rab. That's over. Missing that earlier. And I'm doing pretty good. Just enjoying some SHD exposed and trying to get the pulses going and farming up some of these activities here. Let's go for that one. I don't want to go from the safe house. I would lose my mementos. So let's go from this side and hopefully maybe something spawns here along the way. Let's go with it's not going to kill me. Oh yeah. At some point I feel they should just let you, yeah, make it look whatever way. I have it quite often with the big mags, like they kind of just look off, but I'm also I don't care enough to really care. But I also understand others caring. You know what? Let's go through here and get this territory. I don't play. I play here and there a little bit. I haven't done so in for a while, especially since Tinkerer came out. There's still Tinkerer still has some issues, and because of that, it's just a little bit too annoying for the time being to play any conflict. I used to DZ a bunch as well, but nowadays I don't enjoy DZ much, especially nowadays players basically as well. In there, there's just way too much gamer shit. It's the best way to explain it. Just people yelling and stuff, and just trying to like explain to everybody how much they have. You know, how much they have intercourse with everybody's mothers and fathers and puppies and everything.
Hostile control
so it's just like not in the mood. Nowadays anymore. But did conflict a little bit, and yeah, I'm familiar enough with conflict. I don't enjoy the PvE end of things that much. I don't mind it, but also it's not something I'm gonna go out of my way and go like, yeah, let's totally
Charge compromised.
do that. I did DZ a lot as well. Back in the day, but it was more just the players I was with. We would have a 4-man gang and just go and roam the DZ. And I mostly actually play like the PvE end of things. But then sometimes, you know, if there was a manhunt going on, we just jump in on that and stuff. But quite often just we would end up just not finding anybody to fight with anyway and just doing landmarks. Oh, we put one of the bounties here again, don't we? Oh. Actually, let's go around this way. Although that entrance is here. Yeah. Because we put one of the bounties here at some point, it's kind of like bugged out that door where it's closed. This one, though, we can open at any time. You can double stack talents. You can, well, multi-stack talents, meaning that you can have way more damage than anybody ever intended anybody to have. And seeing as I'm not going to do that myself, you run into people that will, and then it's not a very enjoyable time there.
Charge transfer activated.
What? Oh, that was a back. That one was on me. Just walked over somebody's exploded backpack. Please, could you guys come out? Okay. Burn, baby, burn. Okay. Maybe I should do this.
Charge transfer activated.
I'll cover you.
We've reached the point of leaking field proficiencies. And it's becoming day again. I wasn't actually planning on sticking to doing this for this long, but I enjoy myself actually just running around here. So maybe we go for a little bit longer here. But first we'll need to go and clean up my caches. Where is that? Thing is though that it's not always like that. So for instance in conflicts, I don't feel I run into that much. But the DZs, especially a lot of the regulars, have for some reason it's become. Although the thing is, they just push out the other people. There's a lot of There's a reason I have a lot of PvP players on Twitch blocked, and that's just their behavior in the DZ and what they perceive as acceptable, which I don't agree. In the big fights, it was kind of similar. Thing with the DZ, Div 1 DZ was much more in favor of solo players. Like that was the big difference. It was much bigger, less players per area, basically. Overall, I actually never really cared for DZ in Div 1, except as going in as a solo player and just running around. I don't think it really worked for PvP, honestly. I feel the 3 DZs work much better for that, actually. Much more so for having 12 players on a much smaller area. Because the Div 1 DZ was much more about just you could avoid. You could just avoid infinitely if you wanted to, which honestly I don't feel was either also not per se the best way of doing things either. Because at least fighting other enemies in Div 2, the difference, especially in tick rate and how often the server kind of, you know, registers inputs and stuff like that, it's so much better in Div 2. Making chicken dancing still possible, but it's not as bad as Div 1. Like Div 1 was was a hellscape when it comes to that. Of just kind of relying on the servers being shit, basically. Creators looks very division-y. Hey, I've seen that being brought up a lot. I don't see the division in it. Like, yeah, it's a third-person shooter, and like it has extraction shooter, but there is no builds and stuff in that, is there? Or because to me, Division is much more on like it's an ARPG, more so like it's basically an, you know, behind the back ARPG / MMO third-person shooter. But Ark seems to just be, you know, more so like third-person Tarkov. I feel more so. It's everywhere. You can. I don't. You can find that information out there. I'm not gonna go further than that. On the Tinker issues. Hopefully the patch on the 21st will. But so far they have actually, well, twice it's been in the patch notes. Twice they fixed some parts of it, but yeah. Every time people have found other parts of it to use.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I haven't been keeping up with it, but from what I understand, there's really only kind of, it's like 1.5 method though. So hopefully if they address the core one of that one, it will likely touch both. But also I haven't been keeping too much up with it. I'm kind of curious to see what the Halloween event will work out to be exactly. No, it's humans being humans. If we're gonna attribute mental health issues as to that, like, yeah, that's... Double Publix. Third-person, that's what I enjoy. No, I do enjoy third-person games and stuff as well. Like, I don't see the connection too much more than that by Division, basically. At least for me, like I looked at it a little bit when it was in the beta. I didn't play it, but I watched some other people's streams and tried to like kind of figure out a little bit what the game's about, and yeah. Also more in cases like there've been people coming in going like, hey, you're gonna play that? It's just like, no. It's not really my kind of game.
Serious trauma detected.
I always find it funny that like some people, well, at this point I'm just a single game gamer anyway.
Hostage health is critical.
Wait, what happened? Oh, they took oh, there was a patrol or something then. Can I? least they got healed. Oh, there's an extra patrol.
Detecting
Must
additional
have been a
hostile contact.
rusher or something there. Oh, yeah. Extra patrol, definitely, because that guy is alive, but...
Activated charge transfer.
The arc pulling to the right there continuously for a little bit was... was a handful.
We're done. They're all down. We did what we had to do.
Let's go that the other one too. So is it? There likely won't be bannable, but also yeah. If you want to go find out about it, there's going to be resources out there. I don't want to go further than that. But no, they're not going to ban about this kind of stuff. When it's their mistake, they usually don't ban. But also just don't do it. Like you'll break your own enjoyment.
Agent charge.
We already have, like, you know, we're already super, like, there's just, you just run this. You want to be super OP, like, don't cheat on top. Or any of the global modifiers are.
Oh my god, we did it!
Because all you really do is break your own enjoyment, honestly.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We pulsed all the dead ones. I mean, you can always also make it harder. That's what I'm kind of been doing with that other character, for instance. Let's get that propaganda in. Yeah. Well, for the time being, I wouldn't recommend indeed jumping into conflict and stuff.
To all the children, mothers, fathers,
I was just thinking, I was gonna actually just despawn it, but I just think it.
animals on Roosevelt Island.
Agent charge.
I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
And the outcasts are promising to kill every true son, but then this season being the pact,
Charge transfer initiated.
gonna break their promise.
I can bring justice.
Access key detected. Progress halted. Manual override required.
I mean, there's still always places where it's hard. The game can be hard in, you know, the raids and legendary and incursion.
We've all lost people we love.
Especially with just the global modifiers and global events, you can make a lot of the normal stuff a lot easier than it should be, I feel. But that's also, of course, dependent. But more so just, yeah, as a, like, there's plenty of ways of getting damage up without cheating, which I would consider stacking Tinkerer for the time being cheating. Like, just not cheesing, not, like, doing shenanigans. It's just pure cheating. Definitely. Which for everybody is going to be a different, like, you know, everybody's okay with different levels of things, and then also, you know, what they consider things to be. But I don't think on this one people would disagree that it's actually full-on cheating, especially when using in, yeah, PvP sense, but even in the PvPs. Yeah. I've always, for myself, I've always leaned more towards third person. I just always enjoy that more. For I feel actually just this most third person games movements feels more natural to me, kind of. Oh, we have a trio over there. Let's maybe clear this up and go get that trio over there again. Ending of a PvE experience. Oh yeah. I don't mind PvP because I've played also a ton of it. Like I have a Conflict 100 character twice actually. One from back in year 1, but then I kind of deleted my PvP character, and then more recently we did it with although the second time through with conflict bonuses here and there as well. As they do conflict XP events. What build am I running right now? I'm running the ongoing directive tech tank. I wouldn't per se recommend this. It is one way to deal with 5 directives though, because here we can use the ongoing directive part of it for for Pistolero. So that's why I'm running this. I can actually link to it. Let's do that. Although actually, you know what? I'll link actually to the recommended, because unless you're on 5 directives, you want to go with some of the other ones, and they're in that recommended build list there. But then this one specifically is 2.13. I'll link that one as well. Although on there I have it with the rifle. Here I'm running it with the AUG just to be a little bit more.
Hostile control point nearby.
It's weird to say, but the AUG is more handleable than the than the rifle. So. So let's consider a small part. Consider. Yeah, kind of indeed. Yeah. So Division B. Yeah, they are kind of, you know, indeed PvE games with a PvP side that also kind of has its own community that actually is very much interested in it. As there's as well, if you're like interested on the PvP, and there's plenty of players and stuff that are just very much into that. But yeah, I'm not one of them per se.
Access key detected.
Cover for the response. For those enemies spawning, but yeah, I feel having, well, here as well, I wouldn't want to capture anything, but I feel not having this one because sometimes the publics from that come from here, so I do feel this side spawns less when it's green nearby. Yeah. I like Heartbreak Tech Tank and recommendation for which tech tank to try next. I do like the playstyle. Oh, then Striker is the obvious one. The Heartbreaker one is a little bit more sturdy, but is kind of slower to stack up as well, as Heartbreaker is. But yeah, another one you can also kind of go for, which is somewhat similar playstyle, but a little bit more recent, is also with the Striker one. You can take that, and if you have a Tempest, you can make the that one. I should have those in that recommended as well. The pistol tech tanks, but then especially the Striker one is kind of actually good. I can deal also with 5 directives. This one as well, if you kind of like the tech tank playstyle, this can be okay enough to run for this for 5 directives. Like that's really what it gains you. For this season, you can run 4 anyway, just with tech tanks. This gets you the 5th one in Pistolero. But then you have to either go grab special ammo to start with, or you get a pistol kill first, and then you trigger ongoing directive, and from there, ongoing directive takes care of the ammo side of things. So. But this one is like weak. So I'm also using the global event here and actually trying to do like the thing of the global event of just, you know, doing cover to covers and such to get my damage up a little bit.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated.
More blood on your hands.
And so with the global event up, we can go pretty fast. But the thing is, honestly, especially with this global event, I could do the same, for instance, with the triple tick build. I would likely be more comfortable as well. Overall. And likely faster as well. But yeah, definitely the Striker Tech Tank is kind of the twin of the Heartbreaker one. It has a little bit more aggressive damage. It stacks up way more consistently, especially. But then yeah, it doesn't have that bonus armor, which can kind of give you an easy, like, you can just run into the middle of enemies and get away with it. It has a little bit less of that. Actually, I should get some shotgun or some specialist or hollow point rounds into this shotgun actually. So we have a patrol here. Also, we're already on reward 8 just by doing likely a lot of leveling. So patrol.
Charge compromised.
Get that away. That was a well-placed grenade off of that guy, isn't it?
Activated charge transfer.
It staggered me out of the... It staggered me out of my... Stop trying to kill me. Wait, what? Oh. Well... Oh, yeah, no, it's just one guy. I know, I made that one a little bit messy. Oh.
I got you!
Charge transfer initiated.
I won't let you do this.
Remember,
Incoming hostiles
aim and take your
detected.
time. That was the last one.
And the dog kind of sucks.
Charge compromised.
But yeah, here I'm using it because it has a larger damage per max now. Kind of works out with the ongoing part of this.
I'm here to cover you.
I just wasn't per se in the mood for the rifles, which are overall kind of worse even.
And that's how you...
Yeah, let's or pick that one up. Place one here so it doesn't overwrite the one in that corner. Because if I went here when I pick it up, it's gonna overwrite this one. Definitely want to keep that one there.
I just want to see who I am, really.
And then we've only seen like 2 maxed mods so far, but both of them were blues that I didn't even pick up. Let's leave that there. Let's go after these two again. Just to get those over there. Just to grinding it out here. Gonna check in with gonna catch your RAM teammates.
Hostile broadcast detected.
And I'm missing 2 pups with the name like 2 Mets. Already missing the already the matter of. Oh yeah. Although this by itself is also very strong. I'm gonna mostly miss batter up going into next season of this season. Rate of fires and stuff we had before, man. Especially at the just not caring about grenades. But there's also a lot of damage to be had here, like just a single transfer and just melt through stuff.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Just hopefully aggro them down.
Just a little pick me up.
Charge transfer completed.
At least nobody's stuck in there, but where are you guys going? God damn it. One thing is, even me shooting them will still waypoint that guy. This guy broke out of it, but that guy... Oh yeah, they'll waypoint to here. That's why they're not attacking me. They're still stuck on getting to the waypoint.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Purchasable from vendors. They are in a very technical sense. In a practical sense, not really. They're talking about the Inaya, which is the blueprint vendor. She sells 2 blueprints each week. So you should check her each week on the reset. Same Tuesday reset. But she basically sells 2. She always sells 2 specific blueprints. If you have them, you have them. And she won't show them, basically. If you have them already, it won't show. But especially while you're still missing a ton of blueprints, it's worth checking and seeing if she has some blueprints extra for you. But once you have a bunch of the general pool ones, yeah. And it's also just the general pool ones. But most of the time, if you go and check her, once you have like, you know, a bunch of the blueprints, you'll just not see anything because you will already have the blueprints she's selling that week. Yeah. Well, it depends what we get next season. I'm kind of already at the point where I might actually turn off the global modifier here and there sometimes. I find this one is a little bit too strong for my tastes. That's why I actually mostly then have also just been using it in DC and just keep resetting my DC. The active is more than enough damage and stuff if we're not tryharding. And like the active plus the global is a little bit much. What did you guys get aggroed by? Something over there.
Charge exposed. Activated charge transfer.
For instance, last season I kind of actually liked it that, you know, active was also way too strong there, but I just stayed with the passives and that didn't feel too strong, especially as well as the hostile modifiers kind of offset it a little bit. Because I also don't like this season's hostile modifiers, just more damage on them. I actually kind of like more you know, kind of like, for instance, last season's blue as one of the hostile modifiers. Because what that caused is most of the time you would go faster, and then you would have to deal with like the enemies that had something special on top to deal with, basically.
Charge transfer initiated. Charge compromised.
You. And get your hand purple. Vendors, better legacy or exotic. You wouldn't per se go legacy. Legacy has a lot of junk in it. Mostly it is between named item caches if you still need a bunch of the names. And as well you can donate them. But honestly, I would just spend everything on exotic components. That's really But also, as you go deeper, exotic components is like the hard thing to get anyway, so. I wouldn't go for legacy caches nowadays. There's just so much kind of junk in them. Because it's basically every previous season items, but also just the brands and stuff, which are just normal items, effectively. Oh yeah. Although, well, it is a weekday. I think they're kind of in my time zone, which yeah, it's past 12, so. Do it cover to cover at some point. Or you know what, actually, it's just against melee while on fire.
Shade signature exposed to melee. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Don't you dare.
Civilians in distress.
I can loot us from there.
Thanks. I owe you my life.
Oh, you owe me this bounty. Yeah, loot? No. Yeah, back to here. Anything spawn? Yeah, doubles there. Let's go get those. This is a must. I mean, you can always turn it off. There's no. You don't need to have them on with the modifiers. But yeah, no. For me, like, yeah, you need that information. It needs to be conveyed in some way. So I had no issue with those. No, it's going to change. Yeah, but that was then also like the balancing here. Here, the enemy is just doing more damage. Not the biggest fan because we can, first of all, yeah, with some of the actives, just tank them or just out heal them. And the purple basically doesn't happen enough, I feel. Because I mean as well, if it's like completely unbalanced, which some of, like all of these actually kind of are. Last season's ones was the tamest so far outside of the actives. I can be a little bit more okay with them. At least for myself, like I enjoy them more. Because honestly, I don't want to be OP. Like that's not what I'm in it for. I want mechanics, and then also increases to our end. But then if we're putting increases on our end, then I want increases on the enemy end as well, preferably to make up for that. Which is the classic, like, you know, that's what modifiers always have been in, you know, versus Diablo or something resistant to this, and then, you know, as you go up in difficulties. That's why it just needs to actually change the way I'm playing the game. The modifier currently is just, you just go faster. Most of the time. Man and 3, it's invaded missions, but wording is terrible. Last week, something like this, dude. It's not per se, with those invaded ones, it's not per se too clear. Keep in mind that actually, if just as a bit of a spoiler warning, but might save you some time, if you're doing the scouts, the one for this week also needs invaded missions, so maybe get that one to that point as well. Oh, or you mean, okay, you mean the third one from this week, which is scout. Okay, not paying attention. The wording was exactly the same a few weeks ago, so that's from where you can know it from as well. But yeah, it's not per se clear, but honestly, you know, you try out two things and you'll figure it out. It's kind of what I did that time, and then I remembered it for this time. Whereas one other scout was also like that. I need to generate ammo again. Any special ammo nearby? Or at least this is a territory, we can do that with this.
JC will fall We're not standing!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's just die and reset there.
Agent deceased.
I forget actually, without the special ammo, we're really weak. So we shouldn't play it like that. We need to get thingy going first. I forgot how weak this is without the chest. Or without the chest activated through the bullets, basically. Did you just have rogues? No? No? At least, don't think so. Although, as well, I know so because I know where I was. No, I just ran into that a little bit too aggressively. Most of it was kind of thinking of like, or trying to parse what was happening there. Which is a bad habit of mine, of just like not paying attention while talking. Because the one thing I can do is actually just do this. Wait, did I literally just... How are you guys not aggro to me? One thing we can do is use this. And then just abuse that, basically, and then this, and then this.
Hostile control point detected.
Okay. With the guy. Oh, the poison must have worn out by the time I was done with the reload.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I get some bullets into this as well, so.
Serious trauma detected. Agent deceased.
My shield is on cooldown still. Apparently, I'm on tilt or something, and not paying attention. have to melee the guys? No, you can also do cover to cover at full charge. Or melee them at any charge, including full. So. Here I'm doing it mostly with cover to covers.
Mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families. All of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear.
You can just do a cover to cover, but that only works if you're full, which I wasn't.
Immediate medical assistance.
Annoyingly.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated.
The true sons think we are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone. They will soon learn what it's like.
Let's get our mementos back up. One of the things is also easy to forget with SHG exposes. We take out so much more damage as well while we're charged up.
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents
listening to the... They always like that effect.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer activated. Progress halted.
Back in business.
Manual override required. Progress resumed.
Shit!
Manual override required.
We'll want those mementos in a second there. And it still looks... Yeah, who was that guy in New Vegas actually? It's really like, especially like the head kind of... Although yeah, didn't really have a hood on or anything, man. It was from one of the expansions. Let's clear these two. Just to clear up the spots. And at least now have a healthy amount of bounties again here. And then especially as well outcast ones. Kind of like actually with retaliation sometimes. Having some of the other factions here. And then just we can farm up some of those just for different tactical assessments. It's a weird design on that, the edge of the building there on the roof.
Serious trauma detected.
We made some extra friends.
Charge exposed.
Right there.
Charge transfer activated.
No, when we do the cover to cover, it's off of us. One of the things as well, when you melee, it's just that enemy, and then you need to kill them to get it to go around. And by the way, with the cover to cover, you do an area yourself. Like this.
Ow. Charge transfer initiated.
It staggered me and I couldn't quick heal there. Why are we dying so much suddenly? Not paying attention enough
Agent final sign.
is the actual answer. Why would I cover to cover there? But we did. This trio spawned in again. Let's go for this one, clear it out. Also, I saw a names group there, so this is gonna spawn a names group again. They're off timer again. Money, that was a silly death. Thought I was gonna get away with it because we can quick heal and then you can survive that pretty easily. A rusher. Let's get some ammo off of these guys.
Gonna need to keep my head down. Take that.
Can I get charged, please?
I have you.
Alright. So all we need is some starting ammo and then we'll do the rest with ongoing.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. High walls and guns won't protect you from it. Nobody will
No name
escape
groups?
when we
Look
unleash
at
this
these.
poison onto the city.
Hostile control point identified.
Do the high toss. So.
To all the true sons, JTF, and division agents listening to this broadcast,
Agent charge compromised.
no forgiveness until every last one of you is in the grave.
Special ammo here as well. Oh, it's propaganda. That was it there.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only
Hostile
the
broadcast
outcasts
detected.
understand what it means to feel deserted.
Fire in the hole!
To all the children, mothers,
Shade network exposed.
parents, friends, families, all of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island.
They will
I
keep
swear,
exposing those
will burn
SHDs.
every last one of those responsible.
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed. Charge compromised. Charge transfer initiated.
I didn't want to blow him up, but it's fine.
Try giving me some cover! See? The barrier! Get to the cover!
Manual override required.
And that guy had special ammo, so he dies first. They'll actually with next week's patch as well that they'll fix the pistolero thing. It's still so annoying when you when you can't get it to go on correctly. So actually, you know what? Out of curiosity, I want to check on the background if because today the global modifier only tips went up. I'm not expecting great things out of it because usually like does definitely seem to be less interest in modifiers in general, but but yeah, it's doing fine enough. But also just make sure that it's up and
Hostiles guarding
I'm
location
working.
nearby.
Well, let's go get these two publics. Guess we'll just grind out all of these for today. Wasn't really my intention, but I'm actually just enjoying running around with, especially the somewhat weaker build and then having to rely on, well, at least till the recent string of deaths, but relying a little bit more on the
Charge compromised.
global
Shades
or on the
exposed to melee.
event. It's actually on this card as well. I do have that high-end rifle headhunter. I would honestly be stronger here.
More trouble.
Detected. In location guarded by hostiles. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
6 crit, I'll take that. As you can use a few of those. What? Oh, they just for some reason took longer than usual.
Charge transfer activated.
Because usually you see the fire of the guy. There's always a rusher at least on the defense wave on a heroic one of these. But yeah, actually I need to make some space. Or would I have a... Would I keep a 9.9?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
The answer is let's not. I know. Especially crit chance and crit damage mods are kind of my infinite grind. So just because I put one into every piece of gear, basically, so every piece of gear has to have its own mod. It's not a smart way of doing things, but it does give me an infinite grind.
Hostile control point nearby.
Because I can always use more crit chance and crit damage mods. Although actually on main account, I'm close to done. Although recently a bunch of the characters were out of having 6 crit chances. I think I've used most of them for recent builds and stuff. Let's go around this way for that public. There's another gate is going to be closed. We know that already. It's also just go away. Can't open already. We've been there. Like melt screens, yeah. Instead of, just in case we don't want to say cheese, but we want to say like unpasteurized milk.
Charge exposed. Charge transfer initiated.
Say butter. Well, I'd be curious. Yeah, we should actually check for a second.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What the fuck?
Activated charge transfer.
What? I'm reloading. I'll give you some cover.
Could you just stand out in the open and let me shoot you? Okay. They actually listened.
We did it! Good work, everyone.
Oh, pulse resistance does make sense, actually. No, okay. It's like, wait, is there anything else that's gone to 9.9s? Why would I keep a 9.9 from that? Maybe I was drunk? Just a mild squint, yeah. Especially some ear squints, right? You know, just squint your ears. There's a name group. It's funny that they're still like always referring to it, at least in some places, as blind deaf. I think as well actually with the Halloween event that it should, right? The guy should become seasonal. I'm curious to see what item they have there as well. That'll likely be that week's Thursday video, so I'm gonna see what we get and kind of instantly try to, although actually, well, it won't actually, right? Because it's going to be a project and it's going to be at the end of the 6-day project actually. So no, it won't be. But we'll know what it is likely. Although as well, they're likely with the once with the event kind of starting, they'll likely show what it is actually. But it'll also be an expertise, most likely. But I'm curious what they're adding, because they've kind of hinted at it being. Well, they've mostly hinted at it being something Lexington-y. We'll see. We'll see what that means.
That's all that matters.
Transfer initiated. Charge compromised.
Ah, that feels good.
Thermal too, yeah. Because there could be, I could see the kind of the thingy coming in as just a general weapon, the big Alejandro coming in as into some form into Div 2. I was expected to then just be like a general weapon, but we'll see actually.
We've all lost people we love. We've all endured suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
What it is to miss on dessert. Bewildered.
To all the children, mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families, all of you.
He doesn't love being bewildered.
On Roosevelt Island. I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those.
Access key detected.
Doing the algorithm right now. It's kind of directly towards that control point. Those shots.
There's a sickness.
Progress resumed. Charge exposed.
Oh, that would just be it, right? With Thermal 2. Thermal 2. Bewildered.
Manual override required.
So wild, it can't be contained. Oh, yeah. This one splits it 4 ways, and then you can just do 1 shot 4 kills. Because fuck balance, why not?
I don't give a shit how much Natalia Sokolova talks about bringing the nation together, or how she's here for the citizens. That's just dictator speech. Don't fall for that shit.
Yeah, let's go. The surgery control that spawned where I cleared that a second ago. There you guys move in this quickly. I agree. No damn survivors.
Charge compromised.
Exploded on his own.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Didn't even do shit. You know what?
Exposed to melee.
Extra challenge.
Detected.
We'll just
Hostile control
melee the
nearby.
rusher because that makes sense. And then this trio has spawned again. Let's go get this trio again. I don't mind having some hyena ones in the middle of this because we can get some hyena tactical assessments from that.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
And unlikely if we get decent targeted. On the bounty cheese zones, we'll definitely go and cheese up some. Yeah. Or plot twist, it deals like damage to you as well. And just if you one shot enemies, it one shots you as well.
Charge exposed. Exposed to melee.
And one of the annoying things is if you kill the enemy with that melee, no, she doesn't. Doesn't spread.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Don't go upstairs this time.
Hostile broadcast detected. Activated charge transfer.
One guy still went. Come back, Steve. Steve. Need you over here, buddy.
Charge compromised.
Where are you all the way over? That was a sound. Oh yeah, let's go with that one. That's good. A little interesting, yeah. Go wherever. I'll likely go to 20 caches here. Get a few more bannies. Well, I should just run to that there. They turned that into doing just the manhunt and then farming a ton of bounties, but sometimes also that needs to happen. Let's start pissing them off. Really?
Agent charge compromised.
That's kind of fucked up game.
Shade signature exposed to melee. Vital signs critical.
Because I was on like 99% there. It's fine now. That's why we're on a tech tank. We have the survivability to make stupid mistakes.
On the ground.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Anyway. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was a chainsaw guy, right? I should have remembered.
Charge transfer initiated. Charge compromised.
I need to also see if I can burn down some of my resources for some stuff. I mean, if nothing else, I can turn them into something to optimize, of course, the Habsburg pieces I just recently got. Also, actually, on the backpack spot as well, I kept up a bunch of, because I got a bunch of different things. So I even kept some other stuff than Vigilance. Because I got a Bloodsucker as well. I got a... also, opportunistic. Something else is with concussion. But also, actually, I was looking at it, and I did also get a focus one. One thing I should maybe do, because that might be handy for this one, but that would be like 2 super unicorns for like not much gain. But actually, for this one, going the opportunistic one, and then the focus Habsburg chest that I have as well. I also got a focus one with headshot weapon handling. Yeah, this one's still here, right? Yeah. Let's put a bandy down here though still. And then tomorrow we'll have Danny and Cassie as well. This week definitely feels like a filler week. Actually, when did the global event in Div 1 start? I think the 27th was, right? Yeah, because the last one was like 29th, so yeah, 27th. Okay, so the week after. Then we'll see how much time we spent there. It's the one with the special ammo ones where you get the ammo that does DC effects basically upon each reload. Anyway, we'll see actually how much time we spend over there. I'm kind of running out of things to do there. Which just having a goal and stuff can be just, you know, can help quite a bit in just motivating decent stuff anyway. Also likely it'll be the second week of the drops, and then I don't want to actually spend most of this time, seeing as I'm gonna have them, seeing as we sold out fully. We've gone full Nokia.
Time to reset the armor. Get them off me.
Not per se where I wanted to go.
Just roll
civilians in danger.
One back there. And we'll just keep going till we hit 20 caches here again, having done 40 levels. Kind of, as well, actually, I need to watch out, and I do definitely want to catch when we reach all threes.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
This is where we're still a while, like it's still going to be a while, but we're getting closer. Definitely want a screenshot from all threes. How much is that? So my brain doesn't want to do simple math at all.
Please don't hurt me. Shit! They're bleeding!
Cover.
Charge compromised. Charge transfer activated. Serious trauma detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Instantly melt
Hostiles
after.
detected. Activated charge transfer.
Scared the shit out of him. Apparently. Let's get our loots. I was gonna do this territory, even though it's not really in. Like, yeah, I think we can't. That's not somewhere where probably will spawn anyway. But let's just clear that one, so they don't feel left out.
Looking for a position. Casualties!
They will
Charge compromised.
Okay.
Shade signature exposed to melee. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Worth it.
Scheme detected.
Sometimes you just gotta cover towards a rusher.
Hostile control point identified.
Oh yeah, keep forgetting. Don't instantly deconstruct, because there's gonna be a thing falling there. Oh, there goes another 13 PFE. Actually, that was a 14 PFE. And either next day.
Mothers, fathers, grandparents, friends, families. All of you that were treated like animals on Roosevelt Island. I swear, the outcasts will burn every last one of those responsible.
Anyway, with today's video finally up, it would feel weird to leave a gap in the schedule. And I accidentally just kind of worked out that way for once.
There's a sickness coming. You can't hide from it. God won't protect you from it.
The 360.
When we
Well, the next is going to be a short on Thursday, and then might actually as well Thursday evening on stream record the in-depth guy, or the guide to in-depth guide, that's a video, but into the timeline guide, which has been done for a while. Was I the one to give that its own video?
Access key detected. Progress halted.
And then likely for the week following that, which would be Thursday on that week, I wouldn't mind. Or maybe even before that, in the weekend, starting on doing some of the calculations and stuff and going into the pistol headhunter as the next build showcase. And calculation-wise, it's just going to be one big one to just compare all of the Hunter's Fury variants and the high-end variants just all in one big big spreadsheet, just so we can kind of say like, hey, this one does this and this one does this. And they should kind of show their caps and stuff. Not likely we need to do a double, one with Harvest, one with the other one. One of the reasons I kind of wanted in that week is likely, yeah, we're gonna have the Hoarder, so we'll have Harvest, so people can go and actually get those builds as well, because we'll show it both with Determined and with Regulus. As a numbers wise, that one shouldn't be too hard. It's mostly going to be, it's going to be a lot of builds actually as part of that build showcase, because it's going to be both the Hunter's Furies and the high ends. So it's just going to be all of them in one go. Mostly I'm doing it because I should have done it like ages ago. They are one of the important builds of the game. And what happened there? This was see-through, and then it suddenly got the kind of the effect put on it, I'm guessing. Something loaded in there. Just out of the corner of my eye. But. And then also, yeah, I need to practice my headhunting a little bit. For the Regulus parts, at least.
Vital signs critical.
I want to burn. Or do you want to bleed? Third option. Surprise.
Agent charge compromised. Activated charge transfer.
Let's get these purples out of here, though, that quick.
Style control point detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Nice. I'll work out. Oh yeah, one of the hostages was over there. Good thing I was on this side and got that, because they were about to get hacked. And then they just go into the door that just the enemies came out of a second ago.
Oh God! Oh God!
That's totally not suspicious. But then also the enemies kind of spawn out of like the buildings that are part of campus. So.
Charge exposed. Exposed to melee.
They really have to hit the weak points.
We are deranged. They call us monsters. But I say there's nothing more deranged and monstrous than tearing a child from its family and leaving it to die terrified and alone.
Yay.
They will soon learn what it's like to feel helpless.
Please bring the key over here, sir. Right to my doorstep. Go.
We've all lost people we love.
Access key
We've
detected.
all endured suffering. But only the outcasts understand what it means to feel deserted.
Progress halted.
Almost
Manual override required.
If the rusher is gonna bring the key to you, just let him. No need to insta-kill him and have to run all the way there.
Charge transfer activated.
Still, every time, like, surprises me how large the range on this thing is now. You know, well, now. Honestly, it's been longer this way than it has been the other way.
Hostile control point nearby.
Because at this point, Project Resolve is like a bajillion years ago. Half of a bajillion. Hey, we have unlocked all rewards on day one, as quite often happens. Go the other way, Dougie. Go right. Good boy.
Let's get into this. Do it. You're dead mean.
Shade signature exposed to melee. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I love meleeing the rusher
Access key detected.
for some reason. It's a stupid reason, but some reason. Don't spawn then now. Alright, let's just keep going until we start leaking field proficiencies, and then we'll end it there. I definitely could use a little bit more food in me because I didn't really actually. Well, I definitely did eat dinner, but it wasn't.
Detected. Nearby location.
It was kind of rushed, and actually, I ate half of it almost. Yeah. In the end, just had to go do some other stuff. You realize now I left that on the. I mean, it would have gotten cleaned up. Somebody would have gone like, "This has been here for an hour. I'm just gonna throw it out." But yeah, I left my plate actually because I got called away by something. I'm having that moment of like, oh yeah, shit, I left that there then.
Charge transfer initiated.
Like a dumbass.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostiles
That
guarding
didn't reach.
location nearby. Charge transfer activated.
Is that it?
Oops, I dropped loot downstairs.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh,
Hostile control point.
well, but also yeah, that's 20, right? Yeah. Let's round it out there. Especially count how many bounties we have here. Definitely didn't reach 60. At least I don't think so. You know what? Let's go there. Let's get that one. I said till we drop the cash, right? Might as well. Just one more. Just one more. Oh yeah. What's one more public execution amongst enemies? Indeed. Well, it wouldn't be me if I didn't, right?
Charge compromised.
We're obligated to do one more.
Shield signature exposed to melee.
I feel actually, if you're wearing this outfit, I should realize now, we should be taking extra fire damage. This thing seems extra flammable in comparison to some
Serious
stuff.
trauma detected.
Oh, these guys coming or going? They're coming. Oh, loaded, they're coming. Oh, and an extra patrol on top. Nice. Why not? You know what? It's the last one. Let's make it a big ass mess.
Initiated.
Big ass mess.
Charge compromised.
What was I doing so little to them? I'm gonna need to keep my hostages alive. So that spawns
Detecting additional
this.
hostile contacts.
Stop shooting my friends! Get to use it back at them.
Hostiles detected.
Although these guys are not, like, at the best acquaintances. Really. I feel it's a bit much saying friends.
Charge transfer activated. Charge compromised.
Oh, the defense wave. Are we on the defense wave? I guess there's one enemy over there or something. Oh, there. Yeah. Exactly that. Ignore that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That way.
Them all right.
Charge transfer initiated.
That was a fun fight. See, it was worth it.
Only reason I'm still alive is you. Thank you.
That was a good one to end on.
A hostile control point detected.
Oh yeah, let's take this back to base. Let's go and get cleaned up. And then we'll send everybody off a raiding. Let me already in the background look at who's up and available for that. I think we'll take the easy way out, which is we'll go with Little Huge here. But first, let's see if we got anything useful out of that.
Hey, agent. We're here.
Which the answer is most likely no. Well, he's got one crit chance mod. And a bunch of field proficient or field printer filament. Words hard to be. Also, we saw two other maxed out mods that I didn't keep in the end. But let's pop all these two. I'm looking forward actually to using that newer character we've set up because I've actually not taken the bonus item on that one. So we'll go like that speed the whole time. Although on the other hand, sometimes the bonus item can be useful. Useful stuff. Yeah. Actually, let's clear out our inner inventory first. In case we want to pick something up from there, so we can.
Thanks for your business.
So just 21 item slots. More than some of the other characters I have. No keepers, but if nothing else, we got a shit ton of resources out of that. So I should burn those down. Preferably to something of this, so we use up at least if I need some. True Sons, although I'm pretty full up on a lot of these. Oh, let's make some of these black dust ones. I know this one's kind of handy on PC. You can do like a right click X when you're in here, so you can just go pretty quick and just use up a ton. Titanium is still full, but I'm gonna get these kind of stuff with it. We'll fill up on those. You know what? We'll just craft 2 of these. Or 3. There we go. If I need the other one, I can always pop some in there. Oh yeah, let's put this AUG bag because this one comes from the stash. I should grade this one at some point just so, like, for this build. Because normally this runs this rifle, but I got sick of it a little quickly. I don't mind it for a mission or two, but it jumps around and has to be recoil compensated quite a lot. So. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. Hey there, Minzella. Although, well, catching the end of it here as well. Gonna send everybody off in a second. Let's already select huge here. The littlest of the huges who's doing surprise, surprise. They're doing dark hours. Kill surprise. That's what 25 more from them. I take that. Sorry, yeah. Well, the thing is also like we get bothered by them that they're actually. I'm willing to bet if you do a side by side, even with one where you get like 50% of the time it triggers, so on 10 caches it triggers. There's gonna be like 4 or 5 seconds, or maybe like 10 seconds difference or something, which is like we waste more time. But it's kind of frustrating. That's yeah. The thing is though that you can't take it back on all of these characters. I have that. I wish they would actually give the option to maybe toggle that one on and off, like in this like this maybe. You're right. Instead of this, we have a toggle here for the bonus item, or when you're in it, maybe that would be kind of nice. Or just make that bonus item not take an extra cutscene slot, basically unskippable cutscene slot. Yeah. Yeah. Although, well, the real thing would be just open all. Actually, if we're being honest, like that, this shouldn't be the system, especially with 3 times and 5 times. Like, how is this still like this? But yeah, let's go. Raiden will send everybody off to Little Huge. I'll be back tomorrow, likely just again in the evening. I might jump on a little bit earlier, but likely not too much. Tomorrow, I want to actually likely. I might make I might ask around in the Discord as well. I'll maybe post that because I keep track of my shorts and stuff through the spreadsheet. But then this is just kind of like the builds that have been covered and then subjects. And likely tomorrow and Sunday, I'm gonna actually spend some time and already make a few shorts so we can have a few in the bag. Because lately I've been doing them one by one whenever it's been coming up, and Sometimes it's been getting stressful just due to like trying to find the time for them. But I feel actually likely because some of these more recent ones I definitely want to cover, like the hard cap and the comms collectible trick, where you like hover over one and the other. But I might actually make a thing in the Discord and just post this and then ask for some more recommendations of things that people go like, this is definitely missing. But yeah, that's all for in the future for now. Actually, I'm closing a few tabs there. I had way too much open. For now, we're going to send everybody off here to Little Huge. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow in the evening. Keep in mind as well that this Friday I'll be away, so I'll be missing Friday. But I'll be back around the weekend. And then actually next week we'll be streaming a lot, most likely, because there's going to be, drops. Basically open secret at this point. And this is going to be my first time having drops, and I kind of want to abuse it, /use it, /abuse it. So yeah, I hope to catch you all in the future. Thank you all for joining me, and enjoy some Lil Hugin as they've just done boss number 2 and going on to Buddy and Lucy. And enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me, and as always, have a good night.